Good morning, Psycho. Oh, let me clean my glasses, man. How do they get so dirty? How do they get so dirty? That is the question, right? Man, I do like nothing. Do absolutely nothing, and then it looks like it's showered on my glasses, man. It's like sprinkles of, I don't even know what, all over them. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. All right, let's get started. Where did we leave off last night? We got quite a bit done, honestly. We got quite a bit done. You know the first thing I need to do, the thing that I keep forgetting to do? Let's go up here. And let's brush our hair. We're getting really far in the game. Honestly, like the last couple things I need. I mean, I need like, I need god rolls on my sets. But even if I don't get god rolls on my sets, if I could just get a second set, I would be in a much better spot. Not a much better, but I think I might be able to hit like 11.5 on my gear score. I mean, I could probably almost hit 1200 on my gear score, honestly, if I go hard and just cap everything out, which I might as well do. Because the items that you get to cap out your gear score, they don't roll over. So like the level 51 items aren't going to be good for like level 55 gear and stuff like that. So you might as well just do it, right? You might as well just do it as long as we have a full set. I have 6 of the cap items, and well, I had 6. I had 7. I used 2. I think I have 5 left. So that's enough to cap quite a bit of gear. So let's check our stamina first. Let's see how much stamina we have. We don't even have enough for a double pull. How many stamina orbs do I have? I have 20 of these. And they each give, I think, 60. Yeah, they each give 60. So I could double pull on that, which would get me, it would give me enough to where I could run a challenge later on. We might do that later on and see if we can get lucky, we might be able to hit like 11.5, right? Maybe. It's honestly going to be pretty tight. Actually, I don't know that I think 11.5 might be pushing it, right? 11.5 might honestly be pushing it. Unless we just got really, really, really good rolls on all of our gear. I mean, we'd have to get really good rolls. Like really, really good rolls. I'd like to get one of these rope darts to be, you know, a usable. Because if I have like somebody that's a pretty solid healer, I think I can get by and actually use one to increase like my DPS, but I'm gonna need somebody that's a solid healer to even be able to do that. And on top of that, if I was gonna do it, I would want to have a bunch of gold ups. Right? And it's like gold ups for a second weapon, or would you rather gold up? Would you rather like try to gold up like an accessory or something, or at least purple it up? So let's go. When's the story? Oh, we get more story today. Well, we get more story after stream, right? So we get more story tomorrow. And then down here in Kaifeng, I need like another 3,000 to cap this. Actually, I need 2,500, right? 7, 8, 9. I need 1,500. I need to count is what I need. Need like 1,400. Which isn't that much, honestly. I ran around and did a bunch of dumb little stuff. I think I've capped out my oddities on both sides, so I don't need to worry about the oddities anymore. So we might come to Kaifeng and let's look at our quests. Main story should be done. Lost chapter. I've got the leaves. The encounters are kind of like whatever. I'm pretty sure these just kind of go away over time. Maybe not, but Like these I think go away. This one I don't think does. This one I think is like a permanent encounter. And then there's all of these like there's all of these like spare ones. So I need to run around, I think, and just try to clear out the rest of these missions. Which I think this one's Gambler's Secret. Let's go to this let's go here first. Let's knock these cats out and then we'll go down there. We'll do the Gambler's Secret. We'll see what all's available. We'll see what all's available, right? I did a couple more of these cats in both sides, so we might have some bells to spin. We have 31 bells. Oh, I only have 2. Okay. So I've almost got this shot bot out. Almost got that shot bot out. The other one I don't think we're close to. But let's go down here. Let's go down here. Hopefully we don't go shut during the night, right? Alright, so we're gonna go. Let's go here. Alright. Let's see what Meow Meow's got. We've got 35, man. I thought I'd got more, but I didn't. We'll end up buying out most of this shop. I don't know what all we'll worry about. I think this is only for 41 gear, so I don't really care about this. We're not really going to use this at all. So, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it. Maybe we end up having to go back and redo some 41 gear stuff, but yeah, for the most part, I don't think we're going to worry about that. So, we've got all of these. We've got all these like inspection agencies that we can get some stuff from as well. Trade commission we don't really do anything with. I can do these shopkeeper ones, but we might just knock out some stuff today. Might just knock out some stuff, right? Might just have fun and knock out shit. I don't think we got like really good weapons, like weapon skins from that pack, right? All right, let's get over here. Everybody just get out of my way. Makes my life easier. Wait. G. All right. I probably should look at doing some stuff for my sect at some point, but all right. Who's right there in the end? Let's go in the end. Let's see what we've got here. All right. Meow. 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 Okay. Talk to the tavern keeper. We'll do that in a second. We're just gonna look around for a second, just because I can.
Scholar, serve wine. Serve wine. Bring 3 more jars. Don't want something getting out. Don't say it here.
This scene doesn't even have a thug. Is it safe?
Dude, the amount of like voice lines that just happen, like ambient in the background in this game, are insane. What up, Kura? How you doing, mate? Wait.
There is wine in the morning.
Is this not the tavern keeper? It didn't say to rent this. It didn't say to rent it, you know, but let's go. For the Imperial Suite. They said 3rd floor. All right. Is this it? Man, this is swanky. Can we steal all this? I feel like I paid a lot of money to stay here. I should be able to steal anything I want, right? If it's not bolted down, it's stealable. Can I steal the incense pot? Corresponding key. So you can do something with it. Gotta find the hidden key. Old dice cup. Okay. No key there. I gotta sneeze. Trust your luck. Where do we think this key is? It's gotta be in here, right? Is it under the bed? Is this in the bath? Alright. Maybe it's not in here? It's gotta be in here, right?
No.
It's got to be in here.
There's something wrong with this place.
Maybe it's outside? Well. Well, that doesn't seem to help. We're definitely missing something. The key is required to open the incense.
Let's keep our voices down.
A sneeze.
Don't let anyone hear us.
Friend, take this to heart if you don't want something getting out. Don't say it here.
Alright. Where else would it be? What are those? What are those? Some sort of insert for shoes? I gotta sneeze again, man. It's just not going away. Alright, where does explore the suite? I'm pretty sure we have clicked on and explored everything, right? Alright. And we'll try using our sense and see. Maybe there's something like up above, right? Like something above me that I just didn't see. Where? Ah. New clue? That's why you gotta use your sense? Okay. So, what in the shit? Where does the rest of that quest? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, man. Like, why? Where did that even go? Something about a workshop, but
There must be something
then
wrong
like the
with this
quest just
place.
disappeared. It doesn't give me like a follow-up quest to track. Well, that feels like a waste. So we could look it up on our phone. Because that definitely gave us nothing. Yeah, I guess we look up Gambler's Secret. Let's look up Gambler's Secret on our phone. Because I have no idea what just happened to that quest. It just disappeared. It just decided it did not want to be in my quest list anymore. Gamblers. A Gambler's Secret, where winds meet. Alright, so basically, Gambler's Secret. Go in here, do this. Go upstairs. Reach the Imperial Suite. That was it? That was all? That was the whole quest? Man, I must just not pay enough attention to when I'm actually getting rewards. I thought there was more to that quest. Huh. What do you know? What do you know there
Each
wasn't?
of my dough figures is made with care, lifelike and full of spirit.
I thought there was more to that quest, man. That was weird. That was absolutely weird. That was weird. Alright. Let's do this. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Have you guys been there the whole time? Have I been ignoring you? I'm so irritated. I'm sitting here and I just turned off my chat because nobody's talking to me. This is the chat that I use. What do you see here? See all of this? This is where I started and I started my stream. This is where I started my stream and it did not show anybody was chatting. And I looked over at my viewer count and I was like, dude, there's a couple people hanging out. Like, I am surprised nobody has talked to me at all for like the first 20 minutes, right? I was like, there's no way nobody's talked to me for the first 20 minutes. Look, this is my chat. You can see this is all chat from yesterday. This is all fucking chat from yesterday. Yeah, so like I just turned off the chat on my screen because I was like, well, I don't want a bunch of chat from yesterday on my Twitch screen because if like nobody's chatting, I just would rather not have anything there. I was like, dude, I don't want to have anything there. So I can see up here, it looks like there's a connection error with Twitch. See how it shows like this little red, like your chat's not connected. All right, so let me reset. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on, motherfuckers. Hold on. All right. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. That's why I was like, something's not right. Well, it's like, it's impossible for nobody to be chatting. Partially connected. It's definitely not connecting. All right, there it is. YouTube is connected. Twitch is connected. Chat. All right. Now let's try this again. Can you guys chat? Let's try this again. See if we get any messages on here. I'd really hate. There we go. Okay. All right. So how about we try this? How about we try this? Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm sorry that I am a piece of shit and I did not see any of your chat messages. Mary, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Kura, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Or thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Fucking Stormy, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. God, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. I think I said Tora, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you. Good morning. Exactly. You guys earned the right to give me shit. So you guys earned the right to give me shit because I completely ignored you this morning. My one job as a streamer is not to ignore you guys. And I was just like every other big streamer that didn't matter. Is this live, dude? I'm surprised nobody asked. Morning, God. Morning, Kura. Morning, Baloney Pony. Morning, Mary. Morning, Or. And I was talking DNA the whole time, and I was curious what was going on here. What happened? No, this is pre-recorded. Dude, it felt like it, right? There was a huge false ban wave. No shot on... You need coffee, I can tell, yeah. There was a huge ban wave on DNA? What happened? All right. We are in the shit, okay? We are back. We are back, chat. We are back. What did I miss? So there was a giant ban wave on a false ban wave on DNA. That's gonna kill that game. That's gonna kill that game. No fucking shot that it doesn't, right? No shot that it doesn't. That's not a game that can deal with that right now. That's definitely a GG's for them, man. That is not good. That was great. Dude, I'm sorry, man. My chat just wasn't chatting. Like, I was like, man, I literally cannot believe nobody's chatting right now. Impossible. Impossible. Not happening, right? Hey, man, it happens to all of us. Can the anti-cheat do such a thing? I mean, it can give false positives for sure. It can absolutely give false positives, right? You can 100% give false positives. from like an anti-cheat, and if they've got their system set up to auto ban, right? Like if their system's set up to do the banning itself, you absolutely could have that happen. Yeah, no questions asked. Dude, this cat is a sadist. How many ban, like how bad was the ban wave, guys? Like how bad is it? You guys are making it sound like it was a lot of people. Like how bad? Was it bad? Like what are we talking? Like 100 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000? I mean, like, you know, if it's like 1,000 people or something like that, I mean, that's not really that egregious. You heard there was a weapon duping glitch, then probably a lot of them are real, right? If there was a weapon duping glitch, and I guarantee if there was, that there was some type of YouTube video, YouTube short, something made on it, and I guarantee a ton of people did it, right? You also got banned for 10 years. But the Discord, you got banned for 10 years. Dude, well, their banning system just, like, puts a crazy number on there, right? You got banned for 10 years. Why'd you get banned for 10 years, or? Whose mom did you sleep with? Or's out here fucking kids' moms, man. This is what happens. This is what happens when you fuck a game dev's mom. They take it out on you really, really hard. Man, that's fucked. Learn your lesson. Learn your fucking lesson, or stop sleeping with game devs' moms. Fuck this out.
Like a rookie thief.
Spying on
Trust me, I
people
know.
stealing.
Yeah.
That's no.
What's wrong with stealing?
You're clearly not being. Fine then. How about I drag them back here and show you myself?
Or's out here wrecking people's homes. Exactly, man. What? Thief? Is this the thief? Without being spotted? Is this the thief? Is he gonna go somewhere? Did I lose the quest? Dude, that's a lot of people, man. That sucks. Search the thief. There we go.
You'd even steal someone's medicine money? Come
Yeah,
with
they
me to
just
the
hadn't banned
patrol
all
and
of us.
inspection
Those of us
agency.
that weren't banned are happy.
Don't take me to the law. My boss
Oh yeah,
went
'cause
bankrupt
everybody's gonna get
recently.
compensation from this. Everybody's gonna get compensation from this. Dude, that's that sucks though about the bans. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. I
that's the
mean,
end
I
of
don't
the
know how
show.
I feel about it.
Come on, little one. I'll walk you home.
I think with these big games and with AI and automation, this kind of like false
See
positive
that?
thing is going to happen
That's what
frequently
happens when you steal.
in these types
You
of
get
games.
caught.
No, he's not. My brother, he...
Is your brother a thief?
I think that's what's going to start happening.
the master thief.
I mean, I don't see how it doesn't. If you're not going to like put human like oversight on some of these decisions and you just automate a lot of them, that's what's going to happen. And you're going to have this in a lot of games.
This time. You know how things are at home. The shop's gone under. I'm struggling.
Start a ban waves in games. If they use these systems, you absolutely will. You'll have games where
And I...
the systems will just trigger and then people will go to Twitter and talk about, right? They'll talk about, you know, 10,000, 100,000 people getting banned, and then at that point you'll have enough outrage to where the devs will look at it and they will go back and revert the waves. Right? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Not
There we go.
really. Every year...
It's gonna
we open
happen.
up, the lanterns are good. They're not...
It's gonna happen. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it sucks for DNA because right now they can't really deal with it. If you ban somebody's account, there's a good chance they just don't come back. They bitch and whine, and then all of a sudden they realize that their account got banned, and they realize how easy their account can go away, right? And then because of that, they just stop playing because they don't want to have that happen. It's definitely going to leave a bad taste. It's definitely going to leave a bad taste in someone's mouth. So it would be better off investigating. I mean, when you have that many bans, you're going to have a tough time dealing with it, right? Because there's so many games out right now that if you find that you're getting falsely banned and there are giant ban waves happening, especially if it happens more than once, people will just be like, where wins meet, you know, like all these other games are out. I'm not going to play this. Right before the big update, fucking sigh. Wins 1-1, 4 days, right? Like 4 days from now. Pretty sure. Why am I not getting quest markers for what to do here? Alright. Let's do this. Dude, has there been anything, like, short of the DNA thing? Has there been anything good that happened online? Tomorrow's the new update? I thought it was the 28th, dude. Tomorrow's big. What the fuck, man? This is another one where, like, the quest is just not giving me quest markers, right? Let's try this. Maybe if I actually read what was going on, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? Like, maybe if I actually spent the time to read it, I wouldn't be so lost, but... maybe if I actually took the time to read stuff, this would be better. That was probably the end of that. Alright, that was probably the end of that quest line. Alright, moving right along. Alright, let's go down here and do this agency. Oh. Has there been anything real crazy that's happened on the internet last night that I missed? Also, I don't... oh, is this just broken tile? Okay, I was like, dude, I've seen this in Japan. Like in old houses where they put rocks on top of the roof, and I didn't really understand why. I thought that's what was going on here, but this is just broken tiles, right? Just obtained. You think we can just Celeste all these? Oh man, there's a kitty. That kitty's got to be pet, right? Like, we can't do this without petting the kitty. We can't do this without jumping down and petting the cat, obviously. We have to love that cat. Is this over here part of this building too? Looks like it. And there's a guard there. 2 guards there? Is there 2? There are 2 guards there. You normally can't knock them out, right? You normally can't knock a double guard out. Normally won't let you. Let's go this way. Oh, almost walked off. I guess we just walk behind them? Let's see. Let's try to figure out where all of these chests are. Looks like it's a pretty straight line here. So that's going to be our 3rd chest back there. Our 4th chest is going to be in this building.
I always get the boring chores like sorting scrolls. He's only picking on me because I offended him last time.
That one looks like I'm going to have to steal it. I think maybe I can steal it from here. Can we? Excuse me. Excuse me. And then... I mean, it looks like we can, right? Hello? Hello? I just grab it through the window. Okay. Last one. All right. So let's see where we can and can't walk. Can you immobilize these guys? You think that's allowed? Probably not. That's probably it's probably like a dead giveaway if you immobilize them, right? Wait. Who just saw me? Oh, fuck balls. Okay. We're in a bad spot, chat. We're in a bad spot. We're in a really bad spot. Man, there's so many patrols here. Have you heard of Aeon 2? Yeah, I've heard terrible things about it. Basically, I've heard Aeon 2 was not doing... Like, I heard Aeon 2 wasn't very good. Heard it just looks like every other fucking crappy like MMO with like really bad, really predatory monetary practices. Actually, I heard really nothing good about Aeon 2. I don't know how true it is, right? I mean, game-wise, I'm planning on playing Dispatch. Planning on playing Dispatch on Wednesday. Like, we'll play this too, but definitely planning on playing some Dispatch. I think Dispatch is going to be a lot of fun, so... Yeah, you knew it was going to be Gigapay to win. Yeah, I think it being... Don't tell me you come back here. He must have known that I was there where I dropped down. NCSoft doesn't learn, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally let him see me, so that's why he came there. Man, this is going to be so tight to try to get in there, isn't it? Wasn't it pay to play? Dude, I thought it was pay to win. Basically. You can't play without a subscription? Yeah, basically that's what I heard. I heard it was like hella pay to win. Like, it was like $50 worth of sub shit just between like your subscription and your battle pass and everything. Not just subscribe, yeah. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Dude, that's not my fault. I literally just got stuck jumping. I hit my head on a roof and then just sat there and spun, so... I'm gonna say that wasn't entirely my fault. I thought the subscription was fine as long as there was no more BS. Well, I mean, I think, like, nobody cares about subs, right? Like, oh, you have a sub fee for a game. I don't think anybody really cares about that. I think it's the fact that there were other pay-to-win mod, like, stuff in there. Has, like, 3 battle passes and you have to pay for subs, yeah. I think that is sort of the thing that really turned off the most people. Was it being pay for everything, right? I do think that that's sort of the problem. Yeah, please stop. God damn it, get in the window. I can't fucking fight these guys, so we'll look and see if there's an easier way to get in, but I'm pretty sure that that's the way we gotta go. Man, that makes TFD look really good, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of these games are really bad for that. They're just really, really bad for it. Maybe this side? Because this guy right here can see everything. So, like, dude, this game, like, does this, like, mantling shit that I don't want it to do. Alright. He's gonna see me. There's no way he doesn't, right? How the fuck do I get in this last one? I don't understand how I'm gonna get in this last one other than just sheer fucking dumb luck on timing. Unless there's like another entrance. There's not a back entrance. Yeah, they're stock tanked. Well, because I think a lot of people were hoping Aeon 2 was going to be a big MMO. But you know how like the East, like or like games from the West get punished for being too DEI. Games get punished from the East from having too egregious of monetization. So it's one of those things where games, like these companies try, but like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, you're just going to have to like hope that you didn't go too far. Yeah. Tanked because they lied about no pay to win. I'm pretty sure they said there was going to be pay to win, right? I don't think they like misled anybody on the no pay to win, did they? If they did, like I'm wrong. Yeah, the OG Aeon wasn't that bad. Yeah. They always said it was going to be pay to win. I feel like a lot of people expected it to be some level of pay to win, but I don't think anybody expected it to be as bad as it was, right? Kitty. Patrol inspector. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I think that those types of things... Why is it saying that it's not done? Normally when I get all the chests, it says it's done. Yeah, normally when I have all the chests, it says it's done. Why is it not saying it's done? Is this one where I need to, like...
Who's there? Where you're standing?
Why is it... Yeah, why does it not show that this is done? Maybe it does, and it's just not because I've got it selected. Yeah, all of the other ones, when I grab all 5 of the chests, it crosses them out, right? So, like, these up here are all checked off. Wonder why this one's not checked off. Did the same for you? Was it only this one? Because it should have marked it off to show that it was done. That's really weird. That's really weird. Also, the 2 on the left. This one and one over here didn't check off, but all the rest of them were okay. Oh, what's your guys' gear score? What up, Thebe? What's your guys' gear score? Has anybody got 11.5 or higher? Because, I mean, I feel like to get 11.5, you just had to get really lucky with your drops, right? I'm wondering if you can get 1,200. Or is it 12k? I was wondering if you could get 12k. I don't know if Kerr's still here. They're probably busy. But I'm just curious if they just capped gear just to cap it, or if they actually got really good rolls and capped really good rolls. Because, I mean, I feel like getting getting great rolls and capping them is pretty fucking impossible. But you could cap good enough rolls. You're only at 10.5. Yeah, in order to hit 11 a plus, you're gonna have to cap. Like, you're gonna have to cap some gear. You think you're around 10.3? Yeah. They have all their oddities too. Yeah. Where the whales meet. What up, Holmes? Yeah, I mean, I've got all my oddities done. And then for my gear, I just got really lucky with this sword. I got really lucky with this sword on the gold rolls. I wish this bottom would have rolled something better than physical resist.
Hey, listen.
How much have I swiped for the game? I bought the battle pass, and I think I put like $15 worth of gems. That's all I've spent so far. I've played the game a lot, and I enjoy it, so I don't mind giving a little bit of money, right? To, like, give back. Yeah, so this is, like, my main weapon. And then I've capped this helmet, even though this helmet's not great. Hoping they'll let us re-roll. I don't think they will. You're going to move past this gear in a week anyway, right? This one I capped. This one I capped, even though it's not great. I'm still waiting for a better chest piece. Like, I need a set piece for the chest and the arms. I need a better chest. Like, I need better ones here. You saw God swiped like 100? Oh, I'm sure. Hey, if you're having fun with the game, you're having fun. Yeah, I just need better. I need better pieces. No cap, dude. No cap. I guarantee it. But yeah, I'm at 11-3 right now. Almost 11-4. Cosmetics? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it was all cosmetics. Think Sen's probably swiped more? I'm sure he probably has. He's enjoying the game. Why wouldn't you? Right? Like, if you're having fun, you might as well, right? It's my view. If you're having fun on the game, why not do it? What color are we going for? Scarf purple. His character has like a lot of cosmetics. Collecting balls for mounts, lol. There we go. About to buy the boat just to gift it to Or. You should. Balls before mounts.
Hey, guest, want a bowl of ice?
Jesus. Guys, I'm getting distracted. Give it to Judge. Judge doesn't need that fucking boat. Judge barely does anything like, unless I'm hanging out with you guys, like helping with, you know, like bosses and shit like that. I barely do any of the multiplayer stuff on this game. Like, half of the fun for me is just getting on, like, beating stuff, collecting stuff, and then helping you guys if you need help, or bringing some of you guys into, like, dick around. So, other than that, like, having that boat would be worthless to me. It would be literally worthless. I would never use it. I would never use the damn thing. I would never use the fucking boat. I mean, if somebody's just throwing around 40 grand, just straight give me 40 grand. Just PayPal me 40 G's. Like, don't fucking buy me that fucking boat. 40 G's ensures that I can stream for at least most of the year next year. 40 G's probably ensures that I can stream all year next year. No questions asked. I would much rather be able to stream for like an entire year versus having a boat that I don't give a shit about. 40k doesn't give you aura. No, my big dick gives me aura. I don't need the boat to have the aura. I can aura farm just standing here. If I paid 60k pearls for that, yeah. Pull it out. Why are you trying to get me a 3-day? I don't understand this, Mary. You're constantly trying to get me banned. You live close enough, Mary. Just drive down here. You can see it. You can just see it. Just drive down here. It's not that hard. We want to see your aura. Dude, the big dick aura just permeates. It just permeates. I thought that said AI Gaming. I thought his name was AI Gaming because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wow. They really just put that in there, huh? They really just put that in there. 6k? Ooh. Let's try to pay attention here. Let's try to keep him silenced. I'm not really too worried about the damage. I think my damage is fine. Try for another silence on that one. Trying to keep him from hitting me, man. He's fucking really hurt me. I was like, dude, I'm not worried about him hurting me. And then I look up and I'm like, I don't know, man. He's fucking kind of hurting me, man. I'm barely tickling his butt, man. I'm barely tickling this man's booty. We should fucking slap him with some more silence. God damn, dude, he is fucking wrecking me. Am I wrecking myself by running that silence? There's no way. He might beat me. This might be like one where I actually lose. Let's deal 20% damage and silence opponent. Man, he is... This is not feeling good. Or that inspiration. Ooh, I don't know who's actually going to win this one. He might actually beat me if I can't get these silences off. I can't get these silences off. This might hurt. Maybe the 150% damage. Jesus, pick you up on the way. You live this close too, right? Didn't you say you're from like Ohio, Gone? Aren't you close? Dude, I didn't know we were gonna get that. You're gonna bring God to see my aura too? Dude, we could have a party. You're in North Carolina? I could see that. I could see that. I could see that with your accent. I could see North Carolina. I could actually see that now that you mention it. I can't remember if I've heard you say North Carolina or not. It could be worse. Could be South Carolina.
Our fireworks are powerful. So
Right? It could have been worse. It could have been South Carolina. Although North Carolina is where like my boys Neebs are from, and they like good old Neebs, man. He's got a hell of an accent. Or Neebs. His accent's sexy. I wasn't shitting on it. You're Ohio, best state ever. I don't know about that, Stormy. I can tell you people in Ohio don't know how to fucking drive. I can tell you that for sure.
Shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
I know that for a fact. You motherfuckers in Ohio can't drive to save your ass. South stuff comes out sometimes. That's okay. I have an accent. Let me go get coffee. Let me go get some coffee. I have an accent. We all have accents, right? All of us do. All right. You think the South will rise again? I don't know about that. Oh, you don't gotta apologize. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Hey, young one.
I mean, they lost once, so I'm sure they'll lose again.
You guys are quick.
What can I say? We don't get moving. The bosses will.
All right, where are we at here?
By the way, young, I heard you'd barely set foot in here. You're something.
You can lose as many times as you want. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
You mean the one with...
So...
All right, where are we at?
His family's gone. There's no... Without them, the house just isn't a home anymore. He didn't have any reason to stick around.
Dude, I've been trying to do this fucking quest for like 4 days because it's got like a big IRL timer. Is it gonna make me build a house here?
Gently,
Young wanderer.
What's with all the hostility?
What is it?
You're sawing
Could
that
you-
wood so hard it's sparking.
We're swamped and
Yep, it's gonna make me fucking build this house. Jesus.
looks like the blacksmith shop.
I said in case I upset someone that doesn't understand the joke, then fucking fuck them, right? Dude, if you can get that easily offended,
Oh, almost
if
forgot.
you can get that easily
Here are the
offended
plans.
by one
Be sure
line
to
of
follow.
text in a Twitch
Leave it to
chat,
me.
and you're that easily triggered, then there's a whole nother problem, right? Isn't it like F3 to build? There it is. All right, hold on. Switch to build mode. Build a 4-rafter house. Which one is that? Dining table. What is this? Think this is the right thing? I mean, it has to be, right? Yep. 4-rafter house. Okay. could just like bulk fill it. Be nice. I do like the building system in theory in this game, like just to build anywhere, but like I've definitely not built anywhere because I don't really know that there's a like a good way to I don't know that there's like a really good way to actually. This is a mat? I just don't know that there's like a really good way to like occupy one and do anything with it. Right? If I thought there was, then I would maybe be more interested in it, but all right. And then let's go with what's 3 here? What is this, a bench? 2. Let's put this like right. Let's put this like right here. And then blacksmith workshop diagram. So can you just like kind of like build a blacksmith wherever now? Oh fuck, dude, I gotta build this too. Oh Jesus. Is it, where's the place, forging station? Build anvil, furnace, sharpening station, forge bench, and quench tank. Okay, so it doesn't actually have a blueprint for this, so, oh wow, that's huge. No, that's what she said. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Place the forge. All right, let's place the forge like here. This looks like a great spot for a forge, right? Let's put some wood here. Maybe a second set of wood here. Just want to make sure there's, you always want to make sure there's enough wood, right? 3, what is it? What is 3? This is the quench tank, right? Oh, this is the bellows? Wait. Wouldn't you want the bellows to be like attached to this? I would assume, right? 4. In-game is building? Dude, I haven't even started doing any of the building. Have you been, like, making your own shit? Just for, like, shits and gigs, or no? Like, has anybody been actually doing any of the building? You're gonna wait till you get all your gear and stuff? If only this game came out before TFD, you would have never played TFD. Dude, if this game would have came out before TFD, it would have been really rough, right? Yo, what up, Prince? Alright, build a shed. Craft 3 crates, 2 tables, and 10 iron tools. Jesus Christ, man. Where's the shed? I don't have a shed BP, right? What's B? Is B my blueprints? Maze diagram, wooden bridge, 4 rafter house, low level diagram. Click on B and see if it's in your info. It doesn't look like it. Can you sit on the chairs? I don't think so, right? You'll start building after you hit like level 60. You'll just like start building around your like base. I'm afraid to like put a building here. It says I'm not going to free build because I'm just not going to. So, what is 8? All right. Yeah, I'm not going to free build. I don't really care. They were all purely decoration. Yeah, basically, that's what I thought. I need 3 crates, which is going to be these. Your sub-ins in a week. I'm supposed to pick. What? What'd you break? What did you break, Prince? Alright, let's go like this. Sure they'll add interactions to them later, hopefully. Are these not crates? Build a shed. Those are ironwork chests? Where are crates? I'm so confused. Do you think there's like a blueprint that I'm like missing? Just search most watch page on OF, lol. You're making all that OF money, throw it this way. Hold on. Where are crates? First floor foundation, furniture and accessory. I don't even have crates. Buy the boat? Fuck, you're hilarious. There's not even an option to build crates. I'm so confused. Place at least 3 crates, 2 tables. Here's tables. Right? Chat, am I dumb? Accessories. I don't have crates. I thought that's what that chest was, but... do you think I have to build something different? Like, do you think I have to build? Like, do you think I have to build something? Like, I don't have a blueprint. Does that boat actually cost 50 grand if you're unlucky? If you're unlucky, yeah, it definitely could cost you that much. 100%. It's not like it's guaranteed to spend 50 grand, but yeah, it's basically 50 grand. It's basically 50 grand. So, can I not just free build? I mean, if you're really unlucky, yeah, it absolutely could. Right? It absolutely could. Do I not have... I'm so confused. That's floor foundations, walls, roof, doors, ladders, vertical pillar. All right, let's, I guess, go with foundations. They're supposed to give you what you need to build. That's what you thought. I mean, you would think, right? You would think. It doesn't appear as such, though. I mean, I am not getting... I mean, I could put these tools on the ground, but if you look at the clue here, it says to build this, which is just like four pillars, right? And then 3 crates, and then 2 tables with tools on it. I'll build if no item. I know, right? That's what I'm trying to understand. Place ironware table. Let's do this. See, it's not counting my tables or anything. See? Oh, it counted that. See, extraction. How do you demolish R? Recycle. There we go. Okay. So, place at least 3 crates. It literally won't let me do that. Let's go with like iron tools. Place knife. this. Now let's go with like 5. What's 5? Let's go 6. And then let's go 7. A little hoe. You never have enough hoes, you know? Especially if you have them in different area codes. Then it's perfectly fine, right? And then what is 9? What do we have here? What is this? Is this like a saw? Exactly. That's what Ludacris said. You get me? Hey man, Ludacris knows what he's talking about. Alright. Place at least 3 crates. Gardeners have a few hoes, yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be an absolute problem. I've got 3 crates. What the fuck are these? These have to be crates, right? I don't know why these aren't crates. We'll build it the same way they had. Okay, so basically you had to build it the same way they had. So now I have a huge problem, right? That's a crate, I don't care. Yeah, well now I have a huge problem. Which is that I need to build a building around the thing that I just built, right? Doors and walls, ladders. All right, now I have a whole nother problem, which is stop snapping. 4 rafter house diagram. What's that look like? Wait, what? What the what shaballs? What the fuck, chat? That's not right. That's not right. Okay, B. Let's go back into build. Let's grab these. Horizontal pillar. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Have you heard of 5 hearts under 1 roof? I saw Asmon played it. It looked fucking hilarious. Looked fucking hilarious. Absolutely have heard of it. I was stuck between that or dispatch, honestly. Handrail? Redwood railing? Courtyard railing? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, stop. Don't snap so low. Jesus Christ. Just have to place the first thing. Oh, man. What did I break? Man, the biggest issue here is going to be, like, how do I... I'm trying to figure this out, chat. Because... Yeah, the shed's the first item. Well, it would have made sense if I would have done it that way, right? Would have definitely made more sense if I would have done it that way. It would be really nice if it gave me a BP for this. I actually really wish they gave me a BP for this and I didn't have to do it myself. Because, like, right now the biggest issue I have is how am I going to space these, right? So I'm going to have to do things that I hate to do. Which is, where's my... doors and windows, roof, ladder, foundation, walls. We're going to have to do something that I hate to do, but we're going to have to do it. You don't have to construct it on your own? Yeah, you do. I didn't see it as an option. I did not see I did not see the thing as an option. I will delete all of this if you can guarantee me that it's an option. Click on the first item. God, why weren't you here 5 minutes ago? God, why weren't you here 5 minutes ago? Why are you so smart? Right, fuck it. I don't know why I'm trying to make this look good, right? I don't know why I'm trying to actually like make this look good. I just should have just threw that bitch up and just said fuck it. Look how dumb it looks. It's not even in the right spot. I was trying to snap it in the right spot and it decided it was going to snap on top of this box. This is fine. I don't care. I'm not living here. Somebody else is living here. That's somebody else's problem. That's not my problem.
You
really are a saint.
All right, Shinza. Let's take...
I'll be going then.
Whoever lives there has to deal with that, not me. Right? That's not my problem. Hey, as long as you get paid, basically, I don't give a fuck. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It ain't my house. Ain't my house, dude. Somebody else's problem, right? Somebody else's problem. Somebody else's problem. It ain't mine. I'm still trying to decide if I should dye my guy's hair white. Yeah, fuck him. That's what I said. You're crying? I didn't do it, God. I didn't do it. It's not my fault you're crying. I did nothing. Ooh, legacy. Ask the Wayfarer. All right, so we need to do these. Oh, I guess I can't. So we're like done there, right? You're crying down your leg? Where are you crying from, Mary? I'm intrigued. All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Where did this man come from? Not afraid of falling. Lying there again.
Who cares? It's not like we'll be scammed anyway.
All right, let's get up here. All right, let's see what we got here. You can't stop laughing. You're too high, God.
No one's allowed napping at the gates of the artifact. Not afraid that another thief might come in.
All right, 3 chests obtained.
Hey, you with the broom. Off with you.
Oh, thank you, Psycho. Thank you for being smart and like pinning stuff for me because I'm too dumb to do it myself. I appreciate. Am I in a different spot? Wait. Artifact Bureau. Are there people in here that won't let me see them? What the fuck, man? I'm trying to I'm so confused. Made you think of God? He's a funny boy. How? All right. Well, I'm trying to. I imagine we got to go in through the window, right? I imagine for this particular building, we're gonna have to go in through the windows. Ooh, look at that chest right out in the open. Just all ready for a guy to snag. If a guy could just snag that chest like that. The last chest is in this building on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, you ain't walking through that fucking door. That ain't happening. What's this guy got to say?
Who's coming home with daddy?
What up, Night Owl? You have 3 students now? What do you mean, in the game? This game needs a gear preset system. You want to switch between multiple classes? Oh, absolutely. What'd you get 3 for? Just enjoying your cup of coffee? How's coffee going? 3 disciples? The only one I have is Rusty. The only disciple I have is Rusty. She was the only one interested in being my disciple. I was hoping to sneak in the windows, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go through the front door. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have to go through the front door, right? Yo, what up, dude? Midnight, couldn't get off this bloody game. My new drug of choice, 10 till midnight. Dude, it's a legit thing, right? Dude, caramel, mocha, creamer is delicious. Oh, absolutely. You get an outfit and some hair and stuff, yeah. You just get some stuff, a few things, you know, nothing real crazy, but it's just like other systems, yeah, basically. I'm not allowed to kill these guys, which sucks. Oop. No, of course, of course, of course, he was just standing there perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden fell. Because that would make sense, right? All right, let's do this. Man, that's gonna be a tight fucking run, chat. It's gonna be a tight fucking run. Isn't there a chest in here?
Truly the style of Mohist Hill.
Think I can snag it from here? Think the game will let me snag it from here? No, it won't. Game hates me, chat. Dumped like 5 inches of rain in an hour? Dude, that's an insane amount of rain in a single hour. It's Assassin's Creed all over again, but better, right? It's like Assassin's Creed, but if Assassin's Creed was good. Alright. Time to make some coffee. You kill me with the fact that you, like, take forever to make it.
Our fireworks are powerful, so don't aim them at me.
Dude, this game is really fun, though, isn't it, English? Once you get kind of caught up on it, it slows down a little bit. You got ADHD, you get stuck in place, okay. I mean, I'm sure I have ADHD. Like, you should talk about what? What shouldn't I talk about, Psycho? But yeah, but see, the problem is I actually go get my coffee.
Huh? Napping again. Not afraid that another thief might come.
Right, I actually go get my coffee. Big difference. I actually go get it. What is this place? Oh. After Rusty makes it? No. No. Rusty's still asleep most days when I get up and make the coffee. No. Where do you get your coffee from? Either Bones if we want to order it online, or we'll just get Starbucks. My dad set it to brew at 6 a.m. and leaves for work and is not leaving. So it gets cold before you get up. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Huge ass. That is monster ass suckage. Entertainment, landmarks, mansion rental. What game did she snag for you? She find something fun for you? Dude, Psycho's crazy with that shit sometimes. So guys, hopefully, like, we're going to continue to play this game. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, but we are going to mix in some other stuff here and there, especially when there's like some downtime. So I think that tomorrow I'm going to get up and we're going to play like the new story. Like, we'll do the new story in the morning and we'll spend our stamina. And then after that, I'm going to switch over and play Dispatch. Probably going to do some just chatting here and there again, because I need to do some just chatting. One, I just need to get better at it. I'm not very good at it. And two, I just want to do it. So it's a cozy shop sim. Dude, that sounds fun. Two, I need to get better at just chatting. I see some stuff that I want to talk about. I don't know how much other people want to talk about stuff. I saw some shit like last night on Twitter that was kind of triggering to me. So like sometimes people on Twitter are idiots. And I'm just really surprised. Trying to get that flying shit open. Dude, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit once you get it. But once you get it, you'll just start... I like the flying in this game, but honestly, I spend most of my time fast traveling. So because I like fast travel 98% of the time, I never actually fly. Right? I think most of us are that way. Like most of us just fly everywhere. There's 2 guards in there. That's where the chest is. Dude, my man there is on a patrol out like crazy. Look at these guys, dude. They are going fucking ham. I think you're gonna have to stand there and grab that chest. With this weather today, I do not wish to have cold coffee. I don't blame you. Is there like a patrol guard that's gonna come back over here? Dude, this place is fucked. This place is fucked, man. Do my best. It's behind a door? Of course it is. Of course the game is too smart for me. What? You don't see me? Oh my god, dude. How am I gonna do this? Man, they're so fast. How the fuck are you gonna grab that? I'm gonna have to get in there in a place that I can grab it from. Like I'm gonna have to get in there and then go someplace else. I mean, if these guys are just gonna like, what the shit? I'm so confused. Can you use the grabby power to get it from the distance? I mean, like, maybe if you can get a shot at it. I'm confused as to how the fuck I was even, like, I walked up to the chest and it wouldn't let me grab it. Like, I literally walked up to the chest. I have no idea what to do with this chest. There's 3 guards in there. I'm not allowed to kill any of them. I could maybe try to immobilize them? Can you lure them out? I don't know, man. Like an explosion or something? Distraction? I don't have like a distraction skill. Is it possible to distract them? That's what everybody's saying. I don't have like a distract skill though. Where's the 3rd chest? It's in this building. Wonder if I can snag this through this window. Okay. Or I could have just went in that door. Right, I could have went in that door. That would have been easier. Okay. I just run in there and grab it. I tried that twice, God. What? I heard a cat. God damn it. I heard a glorious pussy. I heard it, man. Because I heard it, I have to find it, right? God damn it. Gotta go in the house. Gotta go in the house for the glory. Looks like a... I mean, this looks like a dead area there that I could maybe exist in. Well, except with that bitch there. She'll probably see me. I mean, she's not a... Where was Kitty? Bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You don't see me. I'm invisible. How do you see me? Now I'm curious about this cat. There it is. Why are you outside? I saw the cat. The cat is my #1 priority right now. That cat is my priority. I give a fuck less about the chest. That cat, we're gonna figure this out. This game is a meme? What do you mean? There it is. How do you find specific gear? Which gear are you looking for?
Quick question. How do I find specific gear?
How you doing, Chill? Which gear are you looking for? And I can explain it. Like, if you, thank you for the literally thank you for the $20 on, super chat on YouTube. Chat, can I get some W's? I'll take a $20 tip. Tell me which gear you're looking for and I can explain, like, give me a ballpark of what you're looking for and I'll explain the whole thing to you. I'll explain the whole process to you really quick. Big fat W, giant W. I'll explain the whole process to you really quick. So are you looking for like your like a sword main or a spear main or something? So I'll give you like the TLDR. I'll give you the TLDR right now while you're like typing it in. So I'll show you sort of how I would do it. Are you on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. So here's the TLDR, okay? In your gear, right? So let's go to development. We'll go to gear. So here's your gear sets, right? So like for me, I was looking for like a Hawking set and I'm looking for an Eagle Rise set, right? So these are the sets that I'm trying to get, right? So for me to get these sets, the easiest way to get specific sets, you can't farm like just a sword or just like a spear or just like a fan, right? If you're talking about an actual weapon to use here. Now, if you're talking about a martial art, it's different, and I can show you how to do the martial arts thing. But if you're looking for like a specific piece of gear, what you need to do is go to Wandering Paths, and in Wandering Paths, there is this big red box here that says challenges. This boss has a thing called sword. This box has a thing called Sword Trial. There's a bunch of different ones, but Sword Trial is the like most important one that you need to be aware of right now. There is a campaign challenge which it lets you get bosses, right? So you can fight these bosses. And these will drop certain sets. So if you're looking for like a Whirl Snow set or an Ivory Bloom set, like each one of these drops a specific set. The Outpost Challenge is random. So you're just going to get a random piece of gear, not from a specific set. Don't worry about the raids right now. Just saw TikTok. Bones Coffee makes cans. They're awesome too. The Bones Coffee cans are literally awesome. And then you can get to Sword Trial. So Sword Trial, you can do the recommended challenges, which are this week's challenges for like level 51, or you can do previous weeks down here. Okay. Let me remove my head. You trying those this week? Dude, the Bones Coffee cans are great. No shit. Really good. You can do previous weeks down here. Now, the big thing about Sword Trial is they've got this joint battle, which is like outposts. So this is just like going through a bunch of outposts, and the goal is to do 5 of them in a row. Then there's the double boss run. This is where I typically go to try to get gear. This right here has a chest. So this is split up into 2 different bosses. You do the Void King, and then after you beat it, you do like E Wanshan. And it'll give you this chest. After you beat it and you get this chest, you can pick one of the, like you can open it and it'll give you a random drop from one of these gear sets. So like the Hawking Eagle Rise, Raindrop Moonflare. So you can see like this will give you a set from these. So this is one place to get this. And then this is like how you'll get those sets. The other one though is like if you noticed, like I think these sets are different than the sets that you got. Like Eagle Rise isn't. Eagle Rise is the same set from the other one, but like some of these sets are going to be a little different than what you can get from the other runs, right? So if you're looking for like Hawking and Eagle Rise, you can get from the other ones. Hawking and Eagle Rise, you can get from the other one, right? But then there was like he had Ivory, like the Ivory Bloom set, which is like crit rate, max HP, crit heal. Yeah, so like this wasn't in the other set, right? It was more than 40%. Yep. Cannot switch to healing martial arts. What do you mean? When designated to take damage? That's probably because you're a tank for some reason. That's the only reason that would make sense to me, is that you're like a tank somehow, and it won't let you switch to healing martial arts because you're tanking. That's the only reason that would make sense to me. So I don't know if this answered your question on how to farm specific sets, but hopefully it did. This is going to be how you find and farm specific sets. Hopefully that helps. Don't know if it actually answered your question, but how can you change that? Where is it telling you that? I don't know where it's telling you that. Unless it's just in general, it's telling you that no matter what. And then I don't know if that's because the Veil of Willow sets and Swaying Heights. Well, the Veil of Willow sets in the weapon section, I don't know if you like picked a tank to start with. I don't know. If you pick tanking, it might just not let you, right? Yeah, so the Veil of Willow set comes from right here. And then the other one you needed was Veil of Willow and Swaying Heights. Swaying Heights. So yeah, Veil of Willow set comes from here. Swaying Heights. That one I don't actually... It's probably in here somewhere. Swaying Heights is one that I don't know off the top of my head. Does anybody know where you get the Swaying Heights one? That one I don't know. You have to unlock the fan to equip it. So do they not have the martial art? Is that what you're saying, God? They just don't have the martial art? The Swaying Heights set I don't see. Yeah, the Swaying Heights set I don't actually see anywhere. Which is interesting. That might just be a rare one. Because the Swaying Heights one might just be like a random drop item, right? That you just like, you can't get a duplicate of. I'm not seeing it written anywhere. That one might be hard to target farm. I've not heard of that one. Well, some of them are like from just like random sets. The last one I've not heard of. But the one I showed you where to find it. The other one I don't know. I don't even know where it is. You know. Yeah, the other one I actually don't know where it is. I've not seen it anywhere. But yeah, basically the way I showed you is how you'll find them. Yeah, unless that comes from... Yeah, unless that comes from something different, but... I've not heard of that second set. It just drops randomly. That's what I was thinking. Like, Swaying Heights is just going to be a random drop. And if you want a random drop, you're going to have to do random. So if you want, like, to try to get a random set, like something like that that doesn't have a designated spot, then your best bet is going to be to run these, probably these joint battles. Let me move my head again. your best bet will be to run joint battles because it can drop any gear and it gives it at a good ratio. So you get one piece of gear per 10 energy, and this is going to be about your best bet. So I would run joint battle for the swaying one, and then for the other one, I would pick one of those other ones that I showed. That would be like my thing to tell you. It becomes designatable after 56 gear. Okay. So yeah, for right now, you're just kind of fucked on it. We were going in here to find the cat, right? So hopefully that helps. I don't know if it's the exact answer you wanted. Fix your face. Do I need to put my face back on? Do you guys want to see it? Who wants to see that shit, honestly? Fuck balls. Isn't there a door here? There it is. Alright. Can we get in to find this cat? Where was that cat? There's no fucking shot you see me. Chat. Why game cheat? Why does game get to cheat? There's a gearbox in there that'll make it selectable. So you just gotta wait till 56. That makes sense. Dude, why is the game cheating, chat? I have no idea how to open this chest. This chest is pissing me off because I don't know what to do to open it. I don't know what to do to open this chest, so that's kind of a problem. Thanks, Kurup. Yeah, there's no, like... Is there a way that I'm allowed to be in here? Hold on. Is there a way I'm allowed to be in this manor? That guy has, like, a chess set, which means you should be able to play him, right? Whoa, I'm actually inside the manor. We don't want to be down in here. Let's see if I can get, like, an entry. Like, is there a way, some way to enter this? What happened here? Okay. The herbal pouch for the young... Hold on. No entry without an invitation? How do I get an invitation? How do I get an invitation? Do you think this guy gives me an invitation? I dislike this because it didn't give me a quest, right? I have a feeling you're not going to be able to get all this without an invitation. I need an invite to get in here. I'm going to need an invite. And then, like, for this man here, let me go. Encounter. Yeah, this is frustrating. All right, let's figure this out, right? This guy's like having a panic attack. And he said he lost some meds, but he didn't give me a fucking quest to go find the meds. I'm a be real fam. I know you and I wouldn't invite you. Why are you so mean, bro? Why are you so mean, bro? Also, chat, can I get another W for Shio? Dude, with those $20 fucking super chats, it's absolutely fucking crazy. Where are we going? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I dislike that it gives you like a thing and then it says it just puts it in some sort of random tab. You'll never find this. Like, finding this man's meds is never gonna happen, and it's not letting me re-talk to him to get it back. So yeah, until we figure out how to get an invite in the Lee Manor, which I have no idea how to do, we're not gonna find this. So I guess what I'm gonna do for right now is I'm just gonna run around and see if there are any like quests.
Choose me! Choose me! I'm strong! Choose me! I'm
a great cook. Choose me.
Hey, how about me? What's everyone doing? Is hiring to pay through the roof? What do you say? You want to give it a shot? Yeah, sure. Why not? One of the biggest in the district. So don't just take anyone. First, give me 50 squats. Unlock brawn boost? What the fuck is this? Pick me, yes. What the fuck is this? Is this like a mini game? Now onto the second test? Wait, what? What? Rotisserie venison. Do I have this unlocked? Of course I don't. Obtained by 13 chambers recipe. How do I obtain this? Chat. This game is going to be the death of me. Made half pot of coffee. All of it fit in this mug. I'm elated. Dude, that is a massive mug, right? Chat, this game's going to be the death of me with all this dumb running around. How did I not buy all this? Because there's like tons of stuff where it's like, how did I not buy this before?
Is truly exquisite. Cold dishes are delightful, but I've been unable to
Hello?
enjoy raw food lately.
Alright, I guess let's buy all of these recipes. Hopefully they're not expensive. I'm sure they are though. Purchase. Yep. Taking cooking request. How about some roast duck? I got something you can roast, Kadoma.
The more you win, the sooner you may fall.
All right, let's get unstuck. Do you think I have the stuff to make this? All right, let's go here. Crafting. Cook. Oh, we made one of these. How many dishes am I missing? I mean, we are missing a couple, but all right. Wonder what the fucker's gonna send me to do next, right? Submit dish. I gotta walk my ass all the way back up there. All right, let's walk back up there. Jesus. What the fuck you mean? Oh, I wasn't doing the full thing. All right, let's go over here. I really would like to get into the other manor. I just don't know how. That's what YouTube swore, right? And Google. We'll Google foo that shit eventually. All right. A third test. What's the third test? Quite brave. Can you perform a song or dance? How about I show you some sword dancing? Exactly. All right. So can we go in now?
Lord Fan is unwell and seeing no one.
He's unwell. Do you think I gotta heal this man? I gotta heal this man too? I am only here to rob you blind. I'm only here to rob you blind, right? That's easy. Let's waste 6 hours on one thing. It'll be fun. I mean, that's what fun is, right? That's essentially what fun is. If he's vulnerable, he's easier to rob. Exactly. Don't heal, just rob. Is there a reason I never see anyone playing with other people? I mean, it's up to you if you want to or not. I mean, I do shit with other people, right? Like, there'll be times I'll grab community and we'll do stuff, but... I mean, I normally don't play in the open. I normally just don't play in open pub matches. I just don't want to, right? Like, I just don't. I don't play in multiplayer servers because I just don't want to. I mean, I guess you can if you want to. Hey. What the fuck balls? Is that underground? How the fuck do you get underground? I am confused. Wait, I heard a cat too. Make sure we find the cat. How the fuck do you get down there, chat? Huh. I mean, obviously we're gonna find everything in this place, and we're gonna rob this man blind for sure. But there's one chest that we just don't see how to access right now. We'll figure it out. What the fuck? Is it because I'm working here? Requires East Room key? Do you think I gotta steal the key from people? I feel like I'm misunderstanding things, Mal. If you want to explore, the best to stay in solo mode, that makes sense. Wait, I wasn't... Can I don't give a fuck about you. Can I pet the cat? Alright. Do you think that we're gonna have to steal keys from people? Right, there's not really a way to get in. I'm 60 hours in, still finding new stuff. Got caught, disguise mission. When I was broken out, dude, lol. Lol. Dude, I've only done one disguise mission. Two disguise missions so far. I've only done 2 disguise missions so far. I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to steal this key, right?
Oh, hello there.
Yo-ho, thanks for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak, get to know me in the community, have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follows. I don't know where these keys are. Obviously, you're not important enough to have a key. I don't need arrows. That's outside. We don't want to be outside. We don't want to be outside. He logged in and got put into jail. Fucking lol. I mean, it's easy enough to do if you fuck up. Like, the way I got put into jail first time was I accidentally broke a vase and I didn't know anything about it. And the game doesn't really give you like a clear indicator on what's going on. So it told me that I had broke something, and it was like, said I had like 24 hours before I could like pay restitution. And I was like, oh, I must just have to wait a day, and then I'll be able to like self-repent. And I waited 24 hours, and the next thing I knew, I was fucking thrown in jail. And I was like, how does this even work? Very confused. Players doing missions to break me out as I hobbled out. Oh yeah, dude, I did the missions. Dude, the game does such a bad job of explaining it to you though, right? Okay, so I can grab this one from here. Okay. We've got to figure out this key situation. There's got to be a way to get inside of this building. Because I know you'd be thrown in jail weekly. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. How do you think I get inside this building, chat? I'm so confused. I'm not seeing anybody with a key. I've seen nobody with a key. I thought maybe I had to steal the key, right? But that doesn't seem to be an option. Would you have read it if it explained it? Maybe. It's like trying to claim everything in like a dozen places. If you can find them all, yeah. Do you have a key? You don't have a key. Get out of that bag. Get off this bitch. Hey. Alright, I can't get in there. Maybe there's a door here? It's like there's shit all over. Like I'm not allowed to do anything. Maybe here? It's locked from the other side. Chat, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Any of you guys have a key? Is there like a fucking window that I'm missing? Who's this guy? You look like a piece of shit. You look like a piece of shit. Do you have something that I want? No. I'm so lost, chat. Hey, that looks like an open window. That looks like an open window. Okay. Well, this doesn't look good. Oh, they did say an assassin broke in, right? I do remember them saying that. I do recall that being said. That he could sleep through the assassination attempt. We're making progress, chat. Excuse me. Hello? We've made some progress. This is good. This is good. This is progress. This is what we wanted. Let's open this. Let's open that. East room key. We needed that. We needed that, right? Oh shit, man. This place is a wreck. This place is an absolute fucking wreck. Hey, let's open this. Yay, downstairs. We had to use the back door, man. Sometimes you just gotta backdoor it, you know? Alright, let's go. Is there a door here? Oh, because there were rugs leaning against that door, right? Alright, now, yeah, you catch my drift, yeah. How do you always find a way to get stuck? Because I'm good. That's all you need to know, Storm, right? I'm just that good. If it can be fucked up, I will fuck it up, right? That is like my talent. My talent in life is excuse me, hello? My talent in life is fucking things up. Okay, we got all 8 because we're genius, right? Excuse me, box. Boxes are my nemesis. All right, that one's done. Still go where you need to go, exactly. I mean, it all gets done either way, right? Blow myself up in games, exactly. What is this? Armaments Bureau? I mean, I feel like there's probably going to be something in here. I feel like there's probably going to be something in an Armaments Bureau, right? I mean, it feels like a thing. I don't know. Maybe we have to Master of Disguise to get in, but we'll deal with that shit later. Another reason you don't play PvP anymore? You know, I get that. I'm old. What's this? You gonna tell me I can't come in here? This restricted government grounds, no unauthorized. You think there's a guy over here that I can like... Oh shit, let's grab this. I got distracted. I bet I'm gonna have to use a disguise to get in. I'm figuring there's gonna be a disguise, and I'm figuring the guy was around the corner. Where did the things go? We lost them, chat. We lost them. We done lost them. Oh well. Moving right along, right? Moving right along. Oh, excuse me. Is there a guy over here I can like be? You're up above? Okay. Who is it? Who are you and why are you important? Okay. Why is this man important? Okay. So the Armaments Bureau, maybe you just have to brute force it, right? Like maybe you just got to be good. This might be a go get coffee. Wrong way. I didn't see the right way. That's why I need you guys to tell me the right way. All right. How many chests are in here? 5? How bad is this? Pretty fucking bad. We'll see if we can get all 5 chests. We'll have to see if it's possible. Looks like it might be. Maybe. Is that a kitty? No, it's a fire. Okay. So 1 chest. Hold on. Didn't it show there was like a chest over here? There is. Probably on the other side of this wall. Look up at the large door. I already missed it. We're already a month outside of that. Hey, we made it in. Ain't nobody see me. You can just blow up those skills, purposely dealing with it as Ajax, yeah. Alright, one chest down. So glad that this guy is fucking oblivious. How do you see me? How do you see me through the wall? This game fucking cheats, chat. This game fucking cheats. Let me go get coffee. This game's cheating. Game's allowed to cheat. I'm gonna go get more coffee. Win sense, good sir. I was in win sense. Oh, you say he's got win sense? Well, fuck that. He's not allowed to have it. He's not allowed to have win sense. All right, you guys ready? All right, man. All right, let's get back to it. All right, man. Fucking hair is like... All right. Hey, Judge. Sword Horizon. How do you get it to proc? The Interway Sword Horizon? I don't know. Let me look. Develop. I have no idea. After casting Strategic Swords Martial Arts skill, Special skill, or Charged Up skill, press the skill button at the perfect time during the end of the phase to cast Crisscrossing Swords and unleash a follow-up attack. Haven't even tried to do this, man. You've seen me proc it? Have you? During the ending phase? Yes? Huh. Imagine that. Because you're using it because of me? Lol. AKA by accident? No, it was like that skill. What up, hero? I would say proc the skill a second time. Like when you cast your skill, right before it ends, just cast it again. And see if it works. Let me get over here. Right? It didn't show it there. You'd have to have 5 stacks of bleed. You'd have to have 5 stacks of bleed to make it work, right? Unless it was that, but... let me go check my skills. It's got to be on an enemy to see it proc, yeah. You probably just have to do it again at the end of the timing, right? Tunnel butterflies went in the opening, if you're correct. Well, they'll have reset by now. If the enemy's already affected with bleed, massive bonus damage, clear the bleed stacks from them. Well, for next time, nerd, that works. Inner way, after using strategic sword, use crosswinds. Martial arts specialists use crosswinds blade for a follow-up attack. It doesn't say what crosswinds attack is. Crosswinds blade for a follow-up. Like, it doesn't tell you press Q. Press 5. Okay, so this one's just press I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just the multi-press. You can see it show down bottom. Like, if you look down bottom on your skills, you'll see it show a different skill. So, like, after you use that, like, if you look down bottom, like, look at my skills. It gives you a follow-up skill that you can hit. Did you see it? I would need more endurance. Okay, I've got some. So, like, check, like, I'll do it again and watch down bottom on the right of my skills. It's just a timing thing. Right? Let me clear my face and everything. So if you look at my skills, like, I'm going to use my number 5 skill. I'll use it, and then it'll have a countdown. Like, watch really quick. You'll see the countdown, and see right now, the sword is like a sword with a triangle on it. That symbol will change. So, and then if you hit the 5 at the right time, you'll get the skill. You see how it changed the skill? The Q will do the same thing. So yeah, that's what you need to do. Moral Chant is the best interway in the game. Moral Chant works with all classes. Yeah, a lot of people are using it. It's just like a great DPS. It's just like a great DPS up, right? But yeah, so basically just use your skills that way and it should fix it for you. And that'll get you that follow-up attack. And then if they're stacked out on bleed, you'll do giant bleed spike damage. I've just been noticing that the skills had a follow-up, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, right? Like, even though I knew they had a follow-up, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it came from that card, because I'm an idiot, and I just do, right? Like, I just do things. Obviously, kitty is important. Well, it works, absolutely does. So they caught me. You've seen my damage? It's okay. I mean, my damage is okay, right? I feel like my damage numbers are okay. They're not crazy, but it works. I could use some more damage. I could probably use some more damage cards, but built like a log of sausage. I like it. Dude, it's the best. It's the best cat, dude. I need better fucking... How do I get in? Is there a back door? Is this another one of those like backdoor situations where we just use the back door? Using strategic sword and Heavenquaker spear. I should use strategic sword and the rat spear and the rat rope, but the reason I don't, right, is because I like to be able to keep myself alive. If it wasn't for the fact that I enjoyed being able to like basically self-heal, right?
Supervisor, the shadow arsenal.
If it wasn't for that, I would switch out to using the rat rope, but
No matter.
How's the Heaven Quaker, like, how's the Heaven Quaker Spear? Does it just increase your DPS? Does it have a buff that increases your deeps or what? I just like to know that I'm alive. Like, one of the biggest fallacies I see when it comes to, not you guys. You only use Healer Umbrella for boss fights? Yeah. It's not you guys, but like one of the biggest things I see. One of the biggest things I see people fuck up on in games is they think as DPS, they need to do like this crazy big DPS all the time. But where it fucks them up is you can't do DPS if you're dead. And I think any of my friends that have played like an MMO for any amount of time understand that more than anybody, is you cannot do DPS if you're dead. If you are on the ground asleep, you are not helping your team. So in that sense, it is better for you to do marginally less DPS and not go down even a single time. Because going down even a single time is a loss in DPS. Oh yeah, mechanics mean more than DPS? Yeah. Dude, just being alive and being able to stay alive is huge. Obviously, it's not for you, Ish. I just mean in general. So for me, I prefer to keep myself alive with my... right, like I keep myself alive with my umbrella, but I've thought about switching out. I think if I had a dedicated healer, I would do it. What's the let me look at the Heaven Quake Spear really quick, right? Like development, let's go here. Because if it has like a really good if it has like a really good buff, I would be interested in it. Bell Strike. As long as I stay alive, yeah. So I thought one of these had, all right. Swinging the spear deals damage. This attack is enhanced. Water drops deals moderate damage. Okay. Long spear grants fortitude. There's like one of these where you like slam down the spear or something and then you get a bunch of extra damage. I cannot find it. Like maybe it's like the Stormbreaker. I've seen people do it. I don't know how it works, but the one that I like, and the reason I've thought about putting my rope back on, but I would need to build one. Where's my rope? Mortal Rope Dart. So this right here. This right here, Token of Gratitude, okay. It's Stormbreaker, it's the top skill. Let me go back and look at it. So, Token of Gratitude here consumes 1 token of gratitude to summon a rat that assists you in combat. When you perform a light attack, the rodent emerges from the ground and launches a coordinated strike. This effect lasts 10 seconds and remains even if you switch weapons. The R puts bleed on targets, right? Which so does the strategic sword, right? But this gives you a little rat that jumps out and does damage with you. So let me go back and check out the... Which one were you guys saying? The Stormbreaker's top skill. This isn't what I was thinking. I've seen some where somebody like they pull out like a spear or a kwando, they slam it on the ground and like a bunch of spears come up around them. Maybe I'm just dumb and not thinking about the right thing. Or maybe I just don't know what I saw, right? I don't know how it works. I haven't seen it. Is that on the tank weapon? I mean, I've checked all of these, and I've never seen... Unless there's, like, a different card that you have to put on to switch it, but, yeah. It's not the Nameless Spear. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I've thought about switching over to the Rope Dart for using that. Just because it's just free DPS, right? This is another one where I've cleared it. There must be... So for these, the reason they're not clearing, I'm assuming, is because there's an actual quest. There's an actual quest for this area. and I just don't know how to start it, right? Like, there's got to be a quest to get in here. There's got to be something. Like, it says you're not allowed in, but there's got to be a way that you can gain access to this place, right? There's got to be a way to gain access to it. I just don't know what to do. The rope dart looks super fun. You may try it. The only downside I've had with the rope dart, the only issues I've ever had with the rope dart is it doesn't do a lot of knockback. What am I stuck on? There it is. Man, that is really hard to see with the sun in the background. If it's in the area of the 9, if there's like an NPC, yeah. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I know there's one that teaches you disguises, so maybe I just need to find the disguise of like a soldier, right? And then I can just walk in. That's the problem, is like there is a lot of things in this game, and there are a lot of quests, and there are a lot of cool things to do, and some of it tells you, but other things just don't, right? So like it makes it really hard because it doesn't give you a clear indicator of what you need to do, right? Like for this, to get in this armory, I'm going to assume that if you look like a soldier, then you can probably get in, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Didn't it tell you to try to use it at the entrance? No, it literally just said, hey, this is restricted, no unauthorized entry. That's all it says. And if I walk in, I'm going to get kicked out. So that's all it says, is like no unauthorized entry. Which to me means the only way to get authorization is going to be to look like a soldier. Unless there's like another entrance. Right? Where somebody tells you something different, but... get the fuck out of my way. Can't you see I'm trying to walk here?
3 days now.
Unless like by the entrance that's got like a picture or something, and I just missed it. Search for the dog. What's over here? I don't know why it does some of the stuff that it does. Oh, I gotta sneeze. All right. We gotta find a dog, right? I gotta sneeze again. You think? All right. So there's a dog barking. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? I need to help the cat, like, can I talk to the cat? Why can I not talk to the cat? Well, that's irritating. Anywho, I was really hoping to talk to the cat. Let's go this way. Maybe this guy works at the armory. Right? Maybe he works at the armory and I can draw his face. Let's go up here, around the corner. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. That might be part of this place? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe he'll like... Where'd you find him? Over there playing with the cat? Like nothing else matters? This is my fault. Like, heard about the assassination attempt on the military affair commissioner? Yeah. All right, what do we got here? All right, that got me nothing? Question mark? All right. Yeah, we don't have nothing we can do here, I guess. I think I've been in this upper corner, but we're going to go up there anyway and just make sure there's not like, there's nothing up here that we have, you know what I mean? That like hasn't spawned in. Because I think that does happen, right? Where there's like times where if you don't go to an area, it won't spawn in like any of the little mini side quests. All right. Someone's hitting the gut. See, like some of this stuff, like it tells you, and I'm like, hey, this is really cool. I'll never fucking remember it because of the menu system being so fucking convoluted. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what? Just listen to and find everything. What are you fuckers doing? Are you guys watching this man take a bath? Are you all guys watching this guy take a bath? Fucking gay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. China's an interesting place, man.
Finest rooms guaranteed for good rest.
All right, let's go back this way. All right. Where are we gonna go?
Hey, listen.
Looking for a room, dear guest. Sorry about the place is actually. Hope you understand. Cities ran by fucking liberals. What is this? Haven't we been in here? I don't know that I need to be here. This feels like a thing that I don't need to be doing. This feels like a thing I don't need to be doing. Let's go. What's this? So we've done all these. We've done that. These won't mark off because I have no idea why. Let's do this and grab the fishing. I need to figure out what my stamina is. Maybe I'll try like the 10-person raid today just to do it. How many of you guys have cleared the 10-person raid? Like with pubs? Have any of you guys actually cleared it in pubs or no? Ooh, chest. You're gonna tell me not to grab it. No pubs? You did it with Sin. You guys cleared it. Well, that's fun.
Impressive, Brother Leo. On battlefield, you terrify those scoundrels.
Wanna die?
Have we met Cat? Need to get better gear. I could see that. You've done it in pubs 3 times, so his pub's not that bad. I feel like a lot of it is going to be up to you. Like, I mean, obviously you can't carry, but if your shit is okay, it's probably not too bad. Think if we get like 5? I mean, I'll fucking straight pub it, dude. I don't give a shit. I ain't scared. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Big issue is I don't know the mechanics. That's gonna be the hardest part, right? See what my man's got here. 36. Yeah, not too people are starting to learn the mechanics. Yeah, I imagine learning the mechanics is going to be the hardest part. Once you have the mechanics down, it's probably pretty easy, honestly. I would assume once you have the mechanics down, it goes pretty quick. It's the same thing with like doing just the regular boss fight. Once you like, I've noticed that more people know the mechanics and it's less of a hard carry. At least that's what I've noticed. I can go in there and most teams do pretty well. Even if you don't have a dedicated tank, it still goes okay. Like it hasn't been miserable. It should be enough. Balls, really? Go. I think it's just, yeah, people understanding the mechanics. And if people bring enough self-sustain, I mean, it's a 10-person raid. I'd say as long as you have, like, one healer, you're probably okay, right? As long as you have, like, 1 or 2 dedicated healers, it's probably not bad. Because it's just going to be a DPS check. So, once you're getting the DPS out of the way, it's probably not bad. Space. Dough ball. Dude, I'm really surprised that there's not a better fishing rod, right? Like, there's just the second fishing rod, and that's it. Not that the fishing minigame really matters, right? It's not like it's super hard or anything, but... Swarm bait. Yeah, maybe I'll try the raid here in a little bit and just see how it is. I need to go see the new Mortal Ways, like that. The one person that sold Mortal Ways is back, right? Doesn't Mortal Ways say that it only really affects, like, doesn't the shit say that it only really affects single player? Need to go reread it. The horse one, I need to go look and see if that's back. Go ball. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough jade coins for it, honestly. Super expensive. All right, there we go. Let's look and see. Space to continue. Guess you underestimated me. You did. You did underestimate me. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go develop. Go here. Here. Interway breakthrough. I need 20. Jesus. Oh, they're sold out. I must have already bought them. Damn. All right, let's buy those. Do I have enough? No, I got to collect 10k jade fish. That sucks. How much is this? This is 80. How many of this is it? Like 800. We'll buy those just because they're nice to have. All right. Let's go in here. Let's go in our bag. I mean, we never get anything good from this, but let's do it anyway, right? Wait. Season shop. Oh. I was like, what? There's none available. Gourmet stall, chest stall? What is this? So there must just be like doing those right. What did I just do? Oh fuck, dude! I thought I just deleted them. I thought I just deleted them. Yeah, sword morph. Never get anything good, man. Never get anything good. All right, let's look. Development, interways. Yep. They all go to the wrong thing, man. Damage dealt has a 10% chance to apply 1 stack of weeping blood. Yo, what up, Yuki? 5 stacks. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's go like that. Let's back out. All right, let's back out. Good morning. How are you? Did we get something new in our appearance? Oh yeah, just the haircuts. I don't really care. What is this? Just a second. Oh, did I put that on the wrong spot? I did. I want it back on the other side. Like that. What does it say is new? Oh, yeah, I definitely ain't doing that. There we go. Did you get some antibiotics? Well, that doesn't sound good. That's not good. All right, where are we going here? Let's go. We've got most of the shit knocked out on this one side. Searching for a rare medical herb. Disguise and retrieval. Disguise yourself as Tian. Do I have Tian? Didn't know that could happen? Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good thing at all. That sounds like a huge problem, right? Wait, what is this? Alright, so this is Tian here. Wait, hold on. So if I click this... Interesting. Interesting. So, if I want to draw this guy, game looks fun. Game's a blast. Game's an absolute blast. 11 out of 10. 1,000,000% recommend. I think we just, let's get him from like here. Wait. Vine paper? Wait a minute. So I need to come here and buy paper? Didn't it say vine paper? Did it say rattan? Alright, let's do it. Why you red? STD. Got an in-game STD. It doesn't go away.
Anyone? Is there no kind of heart?
It sucks. It's what happens when you sleep around. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Let's go here.
Paper kites for sale. Affordable paper kites.
All right, let's see what he's selling. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, that's expensive as shit. But let's just grab like, I don't know, 50 of them for now. Probably more than we're gonna need, right? He sells level 3 ebony here? That's nice. Come here for your wind. Do you though, Toxic? Do you? How's Toxic doing? Having a good day, buddy? Oh, shit. Alright, let's try this again. Well, no travel this week, so gaming all week. Has the warehouse guy stuff reset? Depends on when you bought everything, right? I mean, if you did it all last week, then Sunday should have been the reset, right? How much Art Graders have you been playing, though? That's the question. I don't know if it's stuff's weekly. Head to disguise. It's nice that it'll just teleport you there, right? How much is it going to cost? Put on a disguise. So can you only put on these disguises once? Right? That's what it looks like, right? Because it always shows the one that I need.
Oh my.
What's up, Tingu? Toxic. You fucking 51 months.
Teapot just subscribed for 51 months.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Gets in the way of the banter.
51 months? My fucking god, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy. So tell me about how much you are actively enjoying fucking Arc Raiders. Is it still good now that like a little bit less people are playing, or is it starting to get sweaty? My fear is that the game would start to get sweaty over time as like less people play. Don't climb on that. Isn't that obvious that you're weird? Hella good. I brought a load of folks in with you this weekend. We got some good playing. Are you playing 3 stacks? 3 new folks. We squatted up and had a blast. Dude, I imagine squatting is going to be a blast. What up, Atlas? I imagine squatting up is going to be where the game is really good. You know you can get married in this game? Yeah, Rusty found that out really quick. She instantly found that out and was like, guess what we're doing? And I was like, what? And she's like, come with me really quick. I went with her really quick, and the next thing I knew, we were fucking married. That's why you never just go with a woman without her telling you. You're out of the hospital? Dude, I'm happy you're out of the hospital. You feeling better now? You snatched up Pure? Yeah. You fuckers. Dude, most of these guys, like, we're just too dumb. We don't even know what's happening. We're just there, like, living our best life. And then we're told to show up someplace. Next thing you know, we're fucking married. Singles is mostly friendly. Had a guy fake friend me and try to take me out with gray weapons. He lived his epic gear he found afterwards. I mean, I think that sounds like it was well-deserved. Right? It sounds like that was well-deserved. Fuck that guy. You're feeling better? Dude, that's what I like to hear, man. I'm glad you're out. Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say, Toxic. I wish I would have played Arc Raiders when it first came out. I think now it's too late for me to play it and try it. Like, as a streamer, it's way too late for me to play the game. But because of the way my channel was, I couldn't really do it even if I wanted to at the time. But now with like some of the changes I'm trying to make to the channel, I'm hoping that I can play it. It's just the honest question. The honest question is like, how many people are going to dislike my channel after I start doing more just chatting? Because I'm sure I will say stuff that some people are just not going to want to hear when I talk about shit and just chatting. And there'll be a lot of people that just be like, ah, man, I used to like Judge, but he says stuff that I don't like, right? Because like some people get their feelings hurt really easy. So ancient true of the 5 bells. Strike them from west to east. It's never too late to start playing. I mean, it can be west. Which direction is this? This is east. This is west. Whatever you do, you just enjoy the vibe, man. I appreciate you. But we're trying. We're trying, but I think I'm gonna play Dispatch this week because I think it's gonna be fun. So I think I'm gonna play Dispatch this week some because I think it's gonna be fun to watch. I think like as a viewer, it's gonna be good and it's gonna make a good show. I do want to do some more just chatting this week, so I've got some like tweets where I saw people that are fucking dumb, right? And I want to talk about it. I just want to talk about dumb people. I think it's fun to talk about dumb people. So minigame. Let's see what we got here. Dude, we're trying to get all these like dumb little quests done. There's just like so much piddly shit to do here. Oh, plant. Let's switch this to plant before we fuck this whole thing up. Before we like fuck this whole thing up, right? Let's do this plant. What's this next one? Dough bait? Alright, dough. That's this one. I do kind of wish that there was more to the fishing. Like there was more to it, or it was like somewhat useful for something other than just like raising your sub stats for your passives. It's not a bad system, but I do wish it was a little bit more involved, right? Like I do wish their life skills were a little bit more involved, but I mean, for a free game, it's got so many other systems that it could be worse. So it could be worse for sure. All right, let's do this. And then what's this last one? Worms, which is what we've got. Let's do this. The fishing is pretty fucking easy on this game though, especially once you get your passives up. Easy game. I mean, I don't think I've only ever lost one fishing match. One. And that was because I accidentally threw out the wrong bait. And it took me, like, I didn't realize you could cancel. Like, you could cancel fishing. Also, man, like, I have so much stored XP. Get 2 million stored XP. Just an insane amount. There's just nothing, right? There's just nothing to you. Like, you can't do anything with your XP. So, I don't even think I used barely any of my stored XP when I did level up. Alright. You guys are gonna help me with this riddle. We'll do this riddle here in a second. Let me do the sundries thing. Wait. Who am I talking to? Why you in such a hurry? What are we talking about? I can't really understand a word he's saying. Calm down for a second. You're new to Kai Feng. Don't speak the language, so you'll understand. Wait, what?
Don't get it. I don't get it.
Talk to the foreigner? What? What is going on here? This isn't even like a mini game. He looks like he wants to eat. He does not look, he looks like he wants to eat. Let's be honest. Well, obviously he's a big fat gooner, so looks like we're getting it right. I'd like to see another beauty. Come on, man. Keep gooning. Let's go. But once you realize he's a gooner, that's all you need to know. Look at that. Super simple. Reading the room. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious. It was obvious he was a gooner. It was obvious he was a gooner. Are we getting anywhere on this renown? Oh man, this is taking forever. This is taking forever, chat. Chest upstairs. Where's the stairs? Over here. It's over here. Hello? 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 Alright. Chest? Out the window? Out the window? Out the window? Out the window? Alright, not out the window. Out this window? There we go. Alright. Dude, picking up some of these chests is just awkward. It's just awkward sometimes, man. Alright, let's go. Up here. What's this? Obviously I've been here. Yep. We've been here. We've done this one. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, I'm gonna do this riddle. I'm gonna need your guys' help because I am dumb. I do not do well in the riddles because, again, I'm just not very good at them. So we'll need some chat help on these riddles. In the window?
My child. My child.
Alright, fuck that guy. Dude, you did not see me come in the window. Alright, to the riddle. Just wanted to say you're not alone when it comes to feeling the game's passing you by. It doesn't grip. You're not there for the newness. I'll probably just end up passing on it. But this and Ark look good at the same time. I'm just meh. Something will eventually get you. I don't think it's just you, man. I think that happens to a lot of people, and that happens with a lot of games. Like, you see it, you check it out, you've been busy with work, whatever, and then you're just like, is it worth my time? Especially bigger games. And you're like, I just don't feel like I have the time to play. I don't feel like I have the time to catch up and keep up. And you're just trying to figure out something that strikes your fancy. I don't know what it'll be, but I completely get that. Like, for me, definitely a lot of it is a content creator. Right? Like, people don't want to just come watch you play whatever. So, it makes things a lot harder. Like, I want to continue to do this, but it can be really tough at times, right? All right, cold water. Cold water. Ice? Ice? It's cold, but not quite. Chill? Cold water. Bath? No, bath is hot, right? Bath would be hot. But it's often cooked in a similar way. Tea? It's not for drinking, but it's often served warm. What the fuck? Coffee? No, there's no way it's coffee. It says it's not for drinking, but it's often served warm. Hint? It's a fish? Sushi? It's often used in sushi, but not the sushi itself. Ale? Not a vegetable, but it's just as healthy as one. I'll try salmon. It's a type of fish, but it's not salmon. What is another sushi fish? Tuna? Tuna? It could be tuna. What is another sushi fish? Sea bass? It's a type of fish, but not sea bass. I feel like I'm missing something here. This one should be pretty easy. We might have to Google this, because I am not good at this. It's a type of fish. It's not salmon. It's not tuna. It's not bass. Pufferfish? Nope, it's not pufferfish. Yellowtail? Tender, skinless and boneless, it's a type of fish, but it's not yellowtail. Bluefin? That's a tuna, right? Bluefin's a tuna, I think. Fish is known for its snow-white, tender flesh. Skinless, boneless fillets. So where you can keep up with us either way. I appreciate you. It has another name, cod. Perfect. That's why they pay you guys all that money. Hey, why weren't you giving us the answer? Why weren't you giving us the answer? You just used all the popular ones. Eel? Eel was definitely an option. We were coming up on it. That's why they pay you all that money, or? It's 100% why they pay you all that money. COD, for fuck's sake. I mean, you don't even play this game? I know, but it's that right there is outside of this game. You would have just guessed that from knowing it.
My child. My child.
All right. Let's see what this man's got to say. Uncle, I came here looking for my ungrateful son, and he just yelled at me to get lost. Now he hangs around those spoiled street punks. That brat? If I wasn't worried about embarrassing him, I'd drag him by the ear. Then don't be worried about embarrassing him. Maybe he'll actually listen to someone else. Yeah, because he didn't listen to you, so he's definitely going to listen to me, a stranger. Oops. At least I didn't get dinged for that. Why is he going to listen to me if he didn't listen to you? The recent ban wave was accidental, and developers are currently working to restore all active accounts. That's what happens when you just allow... You know what I think happened, Markov? I think whatever system YouTube is using, like the automated system, they probably bought that off of somebody, and it's the same people that DNA bought it off of, and that's why it just fucking banned a ton of accounts. Because, like, YouTube banned a shitload of accounts for no reason and had to walk it back. Hey, stay your hand. How do you act? Oh, I don't want to play hero. Do you even know whose turf this is? A little mushroom for him? Or get a taste of our fists? Let's box. Why didn't it let me fight him? Oh, Jesus. This looks bad. I'm really fucked up.
Hey! You're here having fun too?
Am I supposed to beat this person? Nope. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to chase them. You were banned for no more than a couple hours? Dude, it's frustrating though, right? Whatever. What in the fuck just happened here? We tripping? Dude, this is a hell of a mushroom, I'll tell you that. That was a hell of a mushroom. How's Saucy doing today? Dude, we were high as a motherfucker. You doubt you were banned? No, I think there are some people who have been banned for a while. What a shameful thing to do. It wasn't so bad, but Thurnus, I want the full story. You'll have to ask him yourself. Don't be mad. I mean, I could have beat their ass. I just didn't want to, you know, break everything in the fucking store, so I had to repair it all. Chat, I need a goddamn sweatshirt. Dude, Monday's most Monday morning bong ribs, 10 a.m. the usual. Dude, sounds like you got your day. Sounds like you got your day scheduled then, right? Is there anything in here? Are we allowed in here? Like, have I not been in this temple area? I feel like I've never been in here, but I don't know if we're allowed to be in here. Let's go see what my man up here is selling. Let's go see what he's selling, right? Let's go see what he's selling. Put on a onesie, dude. If you guys bought me a footed onesie, I'd wear it. It has to have feet, dude. If it doesn't have feet, then does it even matter? If it doesn't have feet, then it's lame. All right, let's get unstuck for a second. Can't remember if I'm not allowed in here. Seems like I am. I think we bought everything from this man, but I cannot remember. Where is he at? Where's this motherfucker at? Maybe he not here? Fuck is this dude? Dude, why do you have a shop and then not be in it, right? Yeah, well, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna, like, continue our path around. Let's continue our path around. Then we're gonna go, next time we get to a good stopping point, we're gonna go put on a fucking sweatshirt, boys. Ooh, what's that? I don't think we've done all these, have we? They're not very well choreographed. They're pretty far off of each other. Imagine how much of a pain in the ass it was to keep that shit painted all nice. We're only missing 2 areas. So Borderlands had some new content. I saw that. I saw Moxie was gonna play it. I haven't checked it out. I mean, Borderlands is always an option. It wasn't a big content patch. Like, I don't think it was a small one at all, but it wasn't anything like massively major. So, yeah, it wasn't anything crazy, but I don't know. Maybe we check it out, maybe we don't. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. I definitely would check it out if I thought there was a bunch of content there that I was like, oh, I can sit down and play this for like, you know what I mean, a week. You don't know that there's like a week's worth of content there? Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Did I know this fisherman was here this whole time? Why fisherman not show up on map? I must have already beat this fisherman. I hear a cat. Oh, maybe it's you. Did you guys blend into the ground too much? How's Leon doing? Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't want to like enjoy the games and play the games. It's just making sure that there's like fun stuff to sit and do. Because I don't want to play a game and not have fun. I feel like I've been playing games not having fun for a while. And I want to be able to have some fun while I game. Shouldn't have gotten out of bed. Dude, what happened? Shout out Harris. She's crazy strong. Second to Serena. Is she really? I didn't think she was that strong. But Markov, what are you doing, man? How many fucking... What's your streak at? Jesus Christ, man. Thank you for the watch streak, brother. I appreciate you. Oh. We need to go up here and do this. We were missing stuff, chat. We were missing stuff. We can't do that. Is Harris really second? Is that Japanese from Meow? Like, I think, isn't it like an onomatopoeia when you make a sound? Isn't that like a word that's a sound? Or is that a different, is that called something different? Yeah, so in Japan, they use those pretty heavily. I can't do this. I can't do this because like I think the riddles are fucked up. Yeah, like some of these don't translate. Like some of these don't translate, so it's not, I guess maybe I could brute force it. 1,000 forms, 10,000 images, ultimately return to emptiness, reflected in the water, hidden mountains, layer upon layer, boundless dry seedlings, wither and fade, yet idleness, strange peaks emerge. See what I mean? Like some of these are like, I don't know, we'll try it. It smothers everything, but not the opening of a well. It makes yellow dogs look white and makes white dogs look plump. Snow? This one I don't know because like it doesn't translate. Moxie's still playing TFD. Well, he's been gone for a while, so he's probably checking it out, right? There's a word in the English language which the first 2 letters signify male. The first 3 first signify female. Signify a great man. And the whole word, a great woman. Somehow doubt he ran it. Why would he, though? Right? Yeah, like this one I'll have to look up because like some of these words just don't, like some of that shit just doesn't work. I would doubt he bought, I mean, I would assume he just bought it. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't, right? Like he'll buy Harris. Is that what's considered still playing? I mean, I just think people seeing him in the directory, maybe, I don't know. What was the riddle again? Which one, the last one? The last one I don't know because I'm not like Chinese, right? So there's probably a level of Chinese that I don't understand. It says there's a word in the English language in which the first 2 there's a word in the English language in which the first 2 letters signify male. And the first 3 letters signify female. The first 4 signify a great man. And the whole word, a great woman. What is the word? And then your choices are field, sky, and well. Those are your only choices. Which, do you think it has to be well? I don't know. I'm assuming you think it was well. Why is it well? I'm not saying it's wrong. Some kind of knockoff of the riddle is Sphinx. So if that one's well, put the riddle in Chat GPT. I got to mark off GPT. Because it's Chinese, stories are all about stuff like wells. Okay. So this one I think is cloud. And I think this one's snow. That other one, this one's rain. Oh, well, I bumped it. Are you sure that one's rain? There we go. So it was well. Okay. I had no idea how you guys knew that, but we'll take it. The other ones I was sure on. That one I was pure fucking drawing a blank. Like absolute retard moment. But I don't understand how you guys figured it out, but it made no sense to me. You guessed on both, to be honest, dude. As long as you guys guessed well right. Reached into our asses, pulled it right out. Dude, I trust you guys, though. I trust you guys to stick your hands in your asses. Right? I trust you to do it for me. You had a signpost telling you? You said it with such confidence that I felt like you actually knew the answer, Hunt. You said it with a level of confidence that I was like, Hunt knows the answer. I was like, Hunt definitely knows the answer to this one. Do I like to fish IRL? I used to, man. I used to love it. Hunt always does that. I was confident to trust him. I used to fish IRL, man. Like, back in the day. I haven't done it in fucking 20 years, but I loved it. Yeah, I mean, so at the most, you're gonna get it wrong just a couple times, right? Grass carp. And then what's this last one? Bait. Dude, I'm like reading chat, not paying any attention to this. Alright. So we got this. I feel like there should be more quests that I'm missing, but... Are there more quests? There have to be, right? Let me look at L really quick. Oh, I just stuck my finger in my eye. We're not going to talk about that. Maybe it was J. There's no way I have like almost all the quests in the game done. I wouldn't believe that. I would not believe it. I guess maybe we'll do like this. We just want to kill things? Nah, man. You gotta do some shit, right? You gotta do something. All right. All right. Let me please note that I'm using a build that is 13 days old from the video. You would have had mine, but you couldn't find ones because I didn't make a build. Like Z killing bunnies, yeah. Honestly, I didn't make any builds for any of the new content in TFD. I have made no builds for any of the new content in TFD. I have done no content for that. Let's track this. Yep, unfortunately, I've done like no content for TFD. I've got this one to do. Got this one to do. Actually really don't want to do these. I'd rather do stuff down here to try to get my fucking renown down here to 6K. But it's just not happening. There must be something down here that I've missed. I don't know, man. I've literally ran everywhere. Well, I say that. There's probably places I haven't ran, but imagine 80 people, but all of us can't solve the riddle. And it's because a lot of people are working. It's because a lot of people are just working. That is the joy of being a daytime streamer like this. Is most of the time everybody is like work lurking. I don't think you can do anything with these landmarks. I've been in the bath. Actually had a god roll, ancestor mod, red crit, red, purple tag, harmless, negative Luna. Hey man, as long as somebody has like a god roll and they're happy with it, that's all that matters, right? After seeing like dozens of shitty post ones, I mean, there's gonna be somebody at some point that's gonna get a good roll, right? Then I'll tell you, I mean, it could have just been luck, right? Could have just been pure luck. Because, I mean, that's the way those are going to go, right? Is it's all just going to be pure luck. Hello? I don't know why my man just, like, geniused his ass all the way up here like that. All the hardcores max cap their mods already? What do you mean? What up, Remy? I mean, I think, fucking why did you do that, game? Jesus Christ. Dude, there's like a level of this game just not doing the buttons that I want it to do when I ask it to do it that irritates the ever-living shit out of me. Alright, back to what we were doing. We're going this way. They were asking how to bypass the max cap. What do you mean max cap on their ancestor mods? It's just insane luck. Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes people just get lucky as fuck, right? Let me use the bathroom and then we'll do this. Let me use the bathroom and put skill credit damage on your Enos. Dude, that's crazy. I swear there's input lag sometimes. Oh, God. Got the maximum amount of ancestor mods you can keep. I could see that. I think what it is certain actions prevent you from swapping. So you kind of get animation locked, and because of that, it feels like it's input lag, but it's just the game.
I want to catch that one.
Like, watch. I want to go to, like, or I'm on my bow, and I want to swap, okay? If I jump, like right now I can mouse wheel up and it's going to swap between my bow, right? And my umbrella. Right? Like you can do this pretty quick, right? You can do this all pretty quick. If you jump, you can't do it at all. So like when you're in the air, you can't change states. So because of that, if you're jumping and trying to switch weapons, you will lose the ability to do it. And there are other such instances in this game where when you're doing certain actions, it physically locks you out of other actions. So if you're trying to do things quickly, it will feel bad because you will feel like it's input lag, and it's not. It's just for whatever reason, they decided to not allow your character to change states while you're doing certain things. So that was like me running up the roof to try to get that shot off. I was running over, I was trying to get to the bird. I jumped to clear the gap, and then in my mind, in every other game, I would just swap weapons in air, right? Because why wouldn't you? So, so I jumped, tried to swap weapons in air, and then hit the ground, and then hit my one. Because if it was on my bow, I would have slowed time down. But because I was in the air when I tried to swap, it didn't actually swap my weapon. So then when I hit the ground, my one is like a potion. So it just like drank one of my potions or something. Do you know what's the best rotation for the strat sword? I mean, I just use it. I'm sure there's like some sort of like maximized optimal DPS. But at the end of the day, just no. Like at the end of the day, the TLDR is like no. Whatever keeps you off cooldown, right? Like whatever keeps you off cooldown. It's a hectic rotation, you're still learning. Yeah. It's gonna be whatever keeps you off cooldown. I mean, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about that, because there's gonna be people that aren't gonna like to hear what I say, and that's fine, because most people don't like to hear what I say. Okay? Most people don't like to hear these things because YouTube tells them something different and they listen to YouTube. Right? And people like to listen to YouTube. Okay? So, this right here. Shame, shame, shame. Dude, that's funny. This right here is going to be our boss. Okay? This is going to be our boss. Okay. He's got like a shield. And he's got like a sword, right? So we're going to go like this. Little sword. Little swordy sword. Okay. This is our boss. This is our boss. This is you. If you are hyper focused on your like optimal rotation, right? You're focused on your optimal rotation. So you're here and you're hitting like X, B, A, X, X, B, A, 2, 1, X, B, A, X, X, B, A, 2, 1, right? Like this is your optimal rotation. This is only optimal if this big dumb fuck does not move. Because if he moves 1 foot over, you are now missing your swipes. Your sword does not have the range to hit him, right? Your sword can't hit him. You're like, and he's gone. And what a lot of people do, that's the issue for me. Yep. What a lot of people do is they go to YouTube, and they look this up, right? They use their eyeball, and they look this up. And then they hyper focus on this, right? Like focus. They hyper focus on this. And because they hyper focus on this, because some fucking tard YouTuber said this is the only way to play this. They focus on this, and then the boss moves, and that perfect DPS has gone out the window because the boss has moved 1 foot. So then because of that, your optimal rotation is doing nothing. You just locked into your damage, and you just locked into your damage rotation, and you miss a ton of damage. The only time that this matters is if you are the 0.0001% of the players who are just god tier. Most players are not this. That's why it's called the 0.001%.
Everybody else is outside of that. That's why there's a number outside of 0.0001, right? So to me, I don't really care about this at all. I still do some of the best DPS in a fight by just playing and using the skills I want when they come off cooldown. And to me, the most important thing to do is be aware of your cooldown and boss position, BP. If you are being aware of your boss position, if you are aware of your boss position and your cooldown, then you're going to do the best damage possible, right? Totally agree. I wasn't asking about what to press first rather than the optimal way to burst the bleed stacks. I mean, the optimal way to burst the bleed stacks is to hit your skills, right? So if you go here and you go into your strategic sword, right? Consumes energy to dodge backward and unleash a flurry of attacks against enemies in front, inflicting bleed. If the enemy already has bleed at 5 stacks, then you deal bonus damage. Dash to an enemy and deal damage and apply a bleed stack. Press again within 2 seconds to unleash 4 consecutive stacks and front and apply bleed. So basically using any one of these is going to apply bleed, right? And even using this is going to apply bleed. So using any of your skills is going to apply a bleed stack. It's not the same. Burst 5 stacks will follow up. Then with a normal attack, I guess. Started charging with heavy R. It drops like 4 bleed for you. Then you hit Q. If you hit, right? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can try it however you want. Because it's going to be based off the amount of hits it does. If you hit 100%, yeah. You do the same? Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be up to you. But in the same sense, like you're charging in to hit with full... You're charging. You can use heavy attack, which doesn't really do any bleed, but it does good damage. Just not sure how to go after that. I mean, does it show you on your screen where you're stacking bleed? Does it show, like, down bottom that you have a 4 stack of bleed? Or are you trying to look at the enemy and see if you've bled it out? Right? Let me go, like, I don't know. Let me go, like, here. On the enemy. Build up stacks again. Yeah. That's where things are going to get really rough for people. Let me go out here. That's where things get really rough for people. Go out here. Q and R if you have the stamina, and then rinse and repeat. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Oh, that was a miss.
Die.
That's 1 bleed stack. Five bleed stacks. It's 2. Yeah. I'm playing with Nameless on your offhand, so ideally you want to use it too. What is the benefit of Nameless? You can use Drunken Poet between to like regen stamina. I mean, that just fucking outright killed that dude. So you don't even have to really heavily charge that. You can just straight use it. You can just straight use it. Interesting. Fuck off. You do have to charge it some, though. Interesting. Interesting. Ask myself the question too. What's the benefit of having another sword in my offhand? Because you can steal when your weapon runs out of stamina. Is the stamina tied to one weapon or not? Like, are your skills constantly on cooldown? I mean, I guess you can always like tab back and forth, I guess, right? The only reason I'd see using a second weapon, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, do whatever you want for your stam. You know what I mean? Dude, he fucking caught me. Dude, the ground, like messing with your ability to dash sucks. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can definitely use a lot of dashes to help build up stacks. It seems like that's going to build up the most, and it's not really tied to any sort of stamina. Because this isn't tied to anything. You can effectively use this as much as you want, right? So this is like one skill that'll let you use it the most. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The only downside is it has a little bit of charge up time, but it's not unmanageable. So yeah. I was trying to figure this out. One of the most beloved pastimes, Vanna one slip of paper, writes wishes, and sunliner float. Haven't I done this before? I feel like I've done shit with that before. The only thing that would matter for me right now, without knowing more about it, is having a weapon in my offhand that I could use to buff my main weapon's damage. That's about basically the only thing I would care about. Or if I was a tank, having something that I could use to get a skill or a buff that lasted for 10 seconds and then go back to my main weapon. You can the spear. Well, I mean, you can get extra damage from the rat too, right?
Look, sister, the message on it is so fun.
I think I've already seen you. A couple people have mentioned the spear. A couple people have mentioned the spear to me. Well, like Stormbreaker, I think, maybe. Just don't like the spears. Doesn't fit your blade style. I'm going to target down, applying Vuln stacks. I think it was this one. Transfortitude. Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, I don't think there's anything in this game that requires that much min-maxing, right? I don't think there is, but I mean, there's always people who want to try to min-max the fuck out of it.
That one looks good.
Heaven Quaker. After it gains a buff for 12 seconds based on the number of combos. Water drop. See, the problem is it doesn't tell me what any of this means. Oh, I guess it does over there. Increase HP. Damage dealt by 10%. So hitting with your Q has a 12-second cooldown. So hitting with your Q is just going to give you DPS. You just get extra damage dealt based on that. It's not bad. It's not bad, right? You can definitely do something with it, right? All right, let's get back to what we're doing. I'm gonna go. I said I was gonna go use the bathroom and get my fucking hoodie, so I'm gonna do both of those, and then I'm gonna come back and work on some more stuff, and then we'll figure out where my energy is, and maybe we'll go kill some bosses or do something. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, actually, I know what I'm gonna do really quick. I just thought about this. There's an interway too that requires less hits to proc it as well. Yeah. All right. Do I need to do something here? River Lantern to be released. Am I supposed to... I don't even know what you're supposed to do here.
I want to catch that one. Look, sister, the message on it is so fun.
All right. Give guest list. Sure. I have no idea what this is. All right. All right. Is it, I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do here. I feel like no. I feel like this is just nothing. So we're going to ignore this. All right. There's something I wanted to do, and it's in my development. Okay. If I go to talents and I go to boss, right? There are these right here where I have to beat this guy and this guy, right? And this will give me bonus damage. So bonus damage and bonus healing against the Void King, and bonus damage and bonus healing. And you can do this for all of these guys, right? Like, so let's do this. This should be pretty easy. So this is the Void King. Defeat the Void King 2 times in Sword Trial Formless Calamity. Okay. And then this one doesn't really tell you, and I'm probably gonna do it a bunch of times, which is like a ton of wasted stamina. And I hate to do this because it's wasted stamina, but it's bonus damage, right? Because if I go Wandering Paths and I go here, this is the Void King and whoever. All right, so this guy right here, I have to claim twice. So let's do this. Now I'm wondering if I can just double claim and if it counts. So it sucks because you have to blow stamina. No. You have to claim. It says specifically that you have to claim, right? Like if you click this and then click here, defeat the Void King 2 times in Sword Trial Calamity. In Sword Trial Formless Calamity. You have to do it in the other one for it to count? Hold on. Formless Calamity to claim the reward. Okay, hold on. Sword Trial Formless Calamity. This is what it says. Sword Trial Formless Calamity. And that I have to do it 2 times here and I have to collect twice. This is exactly what it says. Sword Trial Formless Calamity. If I go back to development and I click talents, did that but it doesn't count. That's what it says. Defeat the Void King 2 times in Sword Trial Voidless and Sword Trial Formless Calamity and claim the rewards. You have to claim the reward. If you do not claim the reward at the end, it's in theory won't count, right? And then this one is like defeat the Void King in Sword Trial without getting knocked away by the Wind Strike's Wind Zone. Which I don't know how to do that. Take 60% less damage. Can you join you because you need to do it? Yeah, I don't care. I don't know that this is right, but I'm willing to do it. I tried it, Leon, yesterday with the other one. I ran it, beat the boss, and then just exited out. And it didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me. Which sucked, right? Like, it absolutely sucked. Because, like, doing the other boss,
is like a level 31 boss or something. So I did it with like level 30s. And I had like, 180,000 health or like 180,000 damage. Everybody else had like 20,000. It's super funny. Now what I'm trying to do right now, Hunt, is if you go to your development and you look at your talents tree, there's like this like boss arena. And for these, yeah, the talent, like you could do 5% more damage against this guy if you clear him in this formless calamity. Right? Or like here, like 10% damage when he's in his exhausted state, 20% more damage. So you just like it just makes killing these bosses easier, which will matter when they rotate in. If they rotate into being the raid bosses, but I think the raid bosses, you can unlock them all if you do level 51 for both. It won't let me, because I've ran the 51 trial that has both of these in here numerous times, and I've yet to get this. Now for like this, it says Formless Mountain Pass or Ocean Vengeance, so you would get it from the current one, and you would get this from the current one. Like you would get both of these from the current thing, and the same for these. You would get them from the current one, but where this says to do it in their like lower tier, that's the only way to do it. At least that's what I'm gonna check out right now. So we'll check it out and see if it's right. The downside is you have to spend fucking, like, I'm gonna have to spend 120 stamina in order to get 5% more damage. Because I don't need this gear. And you have to claim rewards. Which sucks. Because there's not like a better way to do it. I have other stamina shit I can use. Like I can use some of my stamina stuff. I literally just want to test this, right? I just want to test it. If it works, great. If not, then I'll deal with it. I should have 120, so we'll start matchmaking. This should be pretty easy. It should be pretty easy, I'm gonna assume. Wait a minute. Cancel. I didn't bring you. I know what I did wrong and I can't cancel. That was my bad, Storm. I didn't. If I put you in my team, I have to put you in like, the game does this really weird thing and I completely forgot. So I'll run another one after this with you, Storm. The game does a thing that I fucking forgot about. I need to learn how to cancel that. That's like the only thing I really care about that I don't do, is like canceling that. If this man does like no damage to me, I literally don't care. Yeah, this man does like no damage to me. Literally couldn't be bothered to care. Alright, we'll see if this works. Alright. Now, let's go claim and see. Right? Let's go claim and see. We'll give everybody some likes. All right, let's double check and see if this works. So I'm going to claim double, and hopefully the double claim works. Okay, now, let's leave. All right, let's leave. Let's see if it worked, right? In an ideal world, it should have. In an ideal world, it should have, right? go to development. Let's go to talent. Didn't take. Yeah, so it did take, but it didn't do what I wanted. You can't double, so I'm literally fucked. So you can do it, but you can't double. So now what I'm gonna have to do, let's go to bag. I was hoping you could double. Right? Which is like really irritating that you couldn't. That's dumb as fuck. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that it works that way. All right, so now I'm gonna grab Storm. I'll run the one with Storm. Where is my... I think it's in consumable. I hate trying to find things in your bag. I know what I want. I just don't know where it is. These. We'll use one. All right. So what I'm going to do is I have to do, instead of inviting Storm to a co-op, I have to invite Storm to be on my team. They don't actually have to be in my lobby. They just need to be on my team. Did once? Yeah. So you have to like claim it. So now I'm going to have to do it again. They need a real menu update, especially on PS5. Dude, I can only imagine how much of a pain this is on control, like on controller. Because if you were to use like phone, at least you can like tap around and get through the menus in a reasonable amount of speed. But on controller, I bet this feels absolutely terrible. Right? Yeah, see, now it's got both of us down here. Yeah, it's a mobile game. Yeah, I guarantee it feels bad. I guarantee it feels bad. Wait. It's mostly designed around that, for sure. The team members' role selection. What the fuck does this mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck it was doing there. Yeah, you can't scroll and it's painful. I really enjoy this game, and I think they've done a lot of really good things with the game, but I also think there are problems with it, right? And it can be frustrating. Dude, we're gonna get kicked out of matchmaking because this dude queued and then fell asleep. I think you should get a timeout from matchmaking if you do this. That might be a controversial take. It's too slow for you at the time? What do you mean? Just like the time gating? Rusty, 25 fucking... 25 like fucking matchmaking. Fan club president? I mean, I get that. I've tried to explain it to other people. This is no different. Like, the time gating on this game is no different than an MMO or anything else. It's just this game specifically calls out the time gating. Like, if you're on an MMO, you're waiting for the next Savage, you're waiting for the next whatever, and you effectively, like, cannot... I hit the wrong button there, which is not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I hit all the wrong buttons. Jesus Christ, why am I even playing this game? Because I'm trying to talk and think at the same time. I don't give a fuck. I'll just take the damage. Literally doesn't matter. Seriously spamming the wrong buttons. Why not? It's like, why not, right? I mean, like, whatever. I really don't care. I'm not trying to get the other ones. I don't think I can even get them right now. There we go. All right. So let's go grab this. Let's go to claim single. All right, now I can like talk about things. All right. Healer Gang, absolutely. One of your favorite MMOs ever. Gameplay is fine. It's just the menus and the frame rate and the gacha. Yeah, well, I mean, at least the gacha is just for, right? Like, at least the gacha is just for dumb shit. Maybe I'm too old now, though. Storytelling, you fall asleep so fast. Here, let me do this. There's so much to do. I'm okay with the time gating. Let me do it this way really quick. Destiny's major time warp, so it's bad at time gating. This is the way it works in a normal, like a normal game. So like a normal game, this is like the expansion, right? X-Pack. So in a normal game, like a normal MMO or whatever, you have your expansion. And then you have like your major releases, right? So you'll have like your new raid, your hard version of the raid, the very hard version of the raid. And then this cooldown period is like your catch up before the new expansion launches, right? That's typically the way this works. So like in most MMOs, you are effectively like, you cannot get this gear score that you get here at this point in the game. You cannot do it. You have to wait, and then once the raid launches, your gear score can go up some. And then you'll do all of this because you're trying to get your gear score as high as you can before it goes into like the harder version of the raid, in which case you can get your gear score up again. And then once you get like past all of this, and then you're at the final point, this is when you can get all of your gear score capped for you and all of your alts, right? Alts. So it's very similar to every other type of game like this. It's just these, you know, these points because they're when major content releases. And that is how you know when you're going to hit these like plateaus. In like where winds meet, they're not doing this right now. They are, but they're not. What they're doing is effectively they're just saying, you know, you have 5 days till you hit this number, and then from here we have 9 days until we hit this number, and then from here there'll be like another 7 days or whatever, and then, you know, this is like 51, this is going to be 56, this is going to be like 61, and then it's going to continue to do this until you cap your gear score, right? Until you hit like 71 or whatever. Every game does time gating. This game is literally telling you where it is, and it's not time gated behind content. It's literally time gated behind time. So this isn't that much different than a MMO style game, which is a little bit different to people because they're just not, I don't think they're used to seeing it in the same sort of, the same way that you're used to seeing it here. Now, the good news was the 3 that we did on the higher tier was already counted. So this, you just have to wait for the Ocean Vengeance, which isn't bad. You tell me that build a time machine out of the DeLorean, basically. So this was actually good because we got the second tier one, which means we'll get the second tier one on this as soon as we do it. So it's nice that it's keeping the second tier part. You just have to clear the first tier part on the lower ones. Right? So like I need to do 2 here and then do like 2 here. So I need to run like 2 here and that'll give me extra damage, and then I'll get this 10% extra damage. Is it better than the traditional time gating? I mean, I don't know that it's better. I don't know that it's better or worse. I think it's just like a level of transparency. Let me send this fucking thing home. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that it's better or worse, right? It's just what it is. Some people just aren't used to seeing it. So I mean, better or worse is entirely up to you and like what you're okay with, right? But yeah, that's effectively what's happening. We still have a lot to do. Just check your map and check your gear. You'll be fine till next week. There's like a level that I think people are used to playing games at their own pace. right? Because if it wasn't for this time, like if it wasn't for the time gating, I would be max level. Like I don't want to say max gear score, but I would have the max level gear that I could get, and I would be farming that gear and not wasting my time, quote unquote wasting my time, farming level 51 gear to overcap my gear score. Because I don't need to. I would be like, hey, I'm good enough at playing these types of games that if it says I need a 9,500 gear score to do something, I'll do it at a 9,000 gear score just to beat it so I can get the drops. So once I get those drops, that'll push me to the 10,000 gear score, right? And then I'll do like one or two things, and then I'll go to the next gear score and the next gear score and the next level of gear, the next level of gear. And that's what I would do. And I think that's what a lot of people would do. But because of the system they've implemented, most people can't do that, right? So like my gear score is still a little low. But stamina is really what's gating me, right? Like stamina is really what's gating me more than anything. But I think stamina is like I think stamina is gating quite a few people. So I mean, I don't think it's only gating me, but I do think it's gating, you know, quite a few people. Once they get past new gate players, most likely be able to do what you're saying. Yeah. And that's what will happen, right? So once like if you're a new player coming to the game, these long time gates will, a lot of them I think are going to be removed. I think there will be some time gates to the beginning, but in an ideal world, I think what they effectively, I think what they said, and I can't remember where I read it, was like you're going to have like your time gating from 1 to 5 is going to be there. Like when you start the game, you're not going to be able to just blow through to level 71 or 81 depending on what time you start the game. I think the first like 4 or 5 days worth of time gating is going to be there. But I think like all the time gating from 6 on goes away. So your first 5 days, you have to play like 5 days to like understand the game. And then after that, you can go from like level 51 to whatever the cap is. That will be removed as it's removed globally. So like we're about to hit like 7 and then we'll hit 8 and then 9 or however many it goes. So once you get through 5, you'll go from 5 to like 7 or 5 to 8 on the time gating, depending on where you joined the game. Because they effectively said there was no time gating after 5 or 6, and that's what quite a few people have came in and said in chat. They're like, hey, there's not supposed to be any time gating. That's what they said. And I think that what I think is happening is it's sort of a misunderstanding or a missing translation. I think there will not be additional time gating beyond those days once the global gating is done. Once they remove it from global, then I don't think anybody's gonna have it. Like it's just gonna be what it is. I think you read it was like 60, yeah. And I think what the fuck? Why did you turn me like that? Is it because I'm getting bumped? So that boss run didn't count for you? I wonder if it has to be on your own server. Time playing, yeah. I think that it's definitely just like a misunderstanding to a level. The stamina regeneration is pretty slow, which is dailies like any other gacha game. Yeah, I think that's what'll happen for a lot of people, Nito. So like that's my goal for this week. So my goal starting Wednesday is going to be to log in and just do my dailies and then play dispatch. Right? Like that is actually my goal. So and then I'll do that for the week while I'm waiting for everything to catch up because I've got most of everything done. So all I'm doing is logging in to do miscellaneous quests to try to get to like the 6K cap. Now, unless I was like really, really, really hard up and wanted to 100% the game, Right, if you wanted to 100% the game, then you would need to play all the time, right? Because there's probably 400 or 500 hours worth of like dumb shit you need to do to like collect everything, find everything, do every eavesdrop and everything. They can only cook a couple things at a time. Also remember when we started talking about like TFD. TFD was terrible. TFD still sucks for that kind of shit, but yeah.
Wow, such beautiful flowers.
Wrong chat. That's okay, Wardu. You're trying to watch like a bunch of things at the same time. I get it.
Great.
I get it.
Well written. Another masterpiece in the poetry pavilion.
Hey, you're trying to watch a bunch of streams at the same time. I get it. All right. I don't know what to do with these bags. Like, I don't know if they're like a thing. I think they're a thing for a different quest, right? I have a friend trying to do a new player. It's been interesting. I mean, I think that new players definitely struggle. That's why when I reacted to that video about how bad the new player experience can be and shit like that, and everybody's like, Judge, you're fucking retarded. I'm like, all right, like you tell me I'm fucking dumb, but I have a lot of people right now that are hard coping because of the trading system. So because of the trading system, people are like, oh man, like the TFD is like really pulling good player numbers now, and I'm like, a lot of that is SteamDB. A lot of that is because they just released the trading, and then I think even more of it's going to be bots. There's going to be bots in TFD to try to like trade and collect stuff now. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like everybody was like, oh, they're at 10K, they're at 10K, they're at 10K. And I was like, dude, that was because it was the weekend when the brand new trading came out, right? Like I was at the weekend when the brand new trading came out. Today is Monday, and they capped at 88, which is below 10K, right? So like the chart is gonna start going down. They just got really lucky here because of people trying to prep for the trading. That's why it didn't like just drop off a cliff like it always does. It's gonna go down. It is gonna go down. After people said it's a 10K, it dropped because the trading is bad. Yeah, well, it'll go back up. So what they'll do is like the December update's coming. So it'll go back up for the December update some. And then you'll be able to trade you'll be able to trade ancestor mods. So then people are going to be interested in that. But I don't think it's going to stay. I just don't think it's going to stay. I mean, I'll be surprised. I mean, I can always be wrong. Trading is the worst they've added to the game. It's broken as shit. Yo.
Look at this bustling dock.
People are already trying to scam people. Every game that has trading has people trying to scam people. And I think that one of the biggest ones is because of people's own ignorance. Next week's going to be an update anyway, yeah. Like next week we'll see how their numbers do. Like we'll keep our eyes on it, but anytime there's trading, the biggest scam. This is the biggest scam that happens with trading. God, guys, I feel like I'm all over using my snipping tool. Let's go with paint. Let's go with paint, and then let's actually pin this so I can use this more frequently. Pin. Okay. So, what ends up happening, right? So here's what ends up happening. Okay. What ends up happening in a lot of these games is there's trading. And then when you go to trade, there's dialogue boxes, right? And this dialogue box, this is going to be like yours. And this is going to be theirs. Okay. Now, what ends up happening is you end up, right? Like you end up putting items in here. So you end up putting items in here. And they put items in here. Now, I know you can't trade items for items, but just follow for a second.
Lizard. lizard, 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 lizard.
It's like that, Born Deck. Because I don't want everyone to do the trading. Trading's so complicated. Born Deck, thank you for the biddies. So this is what ends up happening. And then you get a thing. So after you put your stuff in, you put your stuff in, they put their stuff in. You click confirm. They click reject. Got a realm to take care. I appreciate you, brother. So you click confirm, they click reject. And then what ends up happening is they say, sorry, bro. Bro, my bad. I accidentally, whatever. I misclicked. I'm so sorry. Let me redo the trade. Right? It's what they say. And then you come back in and they come back in. And then you put all of your same stuff in here, right? You put all of your same stuff in here. And they put in 2 of the same things. But here in this middle item, they fucking swap it. They swap it. This is the item that you really wanted. They take it out and they put something else in there that looks the same. Okay? Then you hit accept and they hit accept. And then the items swap. And then you did not get the item you wanted. And the developers can't do shit about this because you accepted the trade. And what happened here is you were not paying attention because you were in a hurry. And you did not get the item you want and the trade is done. And if you go to try to complain to the developers, they're not going to give you stuff back because you had multiple confirmation screens and you clicked through all of them. So it is your problem that you got scammed. And the developers will not do anything for this. This is what happens in all trading systems like this. You have PTSD from this. This happens in every game that has trading like this. Every game that has trading like that has that exact same thing happen. And what happens is you're just in a hurry, so you're just speed clicking through menus. Not even going to enable trading, just leave it locked out for you. Yeah. And it'll hurt. RuneScape, World 1, baby. Yeah. People do that shit all the time in games that have trading. Because you cannot, like, you can't really bitch at somebody for doing it. No, it's not my fault. I can't accept this. It's 100% your fault. Approach and ask what happened. Who am I asking? You? But yeah, so that'll end up happening for like a 2K mod on TFD. It will happen numerous times. And then they'll add like a triple, quadruple confirm screen and it'll just be super convoluted. I didn't read any of this. How do you know this so well? Because I've seen people scam that way. I have seen people scam that way. Right? Thought you were the mastermind? No. I've been scammed before. Absolutely. Christmas, do not with the flowers. Interested in the last 2 lines. I'm actually, like, I'm a big dick. Like, I'm a huge dickhead. But I actually don't like scamming people.
Hey, listen.
I mean, I'm not opposed to people getting scammed. Like, if you're dumb enough not to pay attention, then that's your fault. Like, you can only idiot-proof things so many times. So I mean, like, if you're dumb, then you're dumb. Like, it's not my fault you're dumb. But you can still be, yeah, like, you can still pay attention to what's happened. Viral trading scam saved the world. That was awful. Yeah, what happened? Even if it's a scam, you have to mouse over the items and visually. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And that's how the companies are like, dude, it's not my fault. You did not do your due diligence, right? Yeah, it's been done in games for literally like 20 years. Yeah, absolutely. It's just got to pay attention. Yeah, Judge is calling you dumb in so many ways. Hey, or I love you, but if the shoe fits, get some new fucking shoes, baby. Get some new shoes, baby. it's easy to be complacent, and it's easy to give people trust that you don't know, right? Like some people are just complacent. Some people are literally lazy. Like I'm super lazy. So like for me, I'm just lazy as fuck. I just don't want to read shit. No, just like actually look. Yeah. People, I don't trust anybody. Yeah. My biggest thing for anybody that deals with trading systems is look at everything. Do not click accept until you have double and triple checked. Unless you literally know the person. You would check it? Yeah. You even get scammed in real life? Was it from a prince? That's tough, yeah. I never meant to mock them, just focus on what's in front of them. They forget to look up, see the sky. Look up at the sky. Trading above, dropping your loot into a box, and the scammer would like quickly pick it up and leave the server. Yup. Don't get scammed. Just scam. There you go. Honestly, though, I mean, people will do anything to try to trick you. Wait. What did I just do? Dude, I didn't even read anything. I have no idea what I just said. He asked me if I wanted to bloom in his hand. I think. I mean, seems gay, but probably okay. I don't know.
Yes. I have to.
All right, where are we at here? Hey. Have you solved the riddle? Tell her the truth. Who cares? All right. I didn't read any of it, so as long as we got something from it, then I'm happy, right? I don't know. All right, new riddle. All right, chat, and we're gonna need help with this riddle again. The last one I didn't get. I hope his message finds you well. You're prominent African. You have $5,000 for you, but you need to give me $500 to pay the surcharge to get the money transferred. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. I need help on this. I need help on this riddle. Now I got a couple people paying attention, right? Let's see what we've got. I need help with the riddle. I have plenty of intelligence. I just need you guys. $500 in gift cards. Yeah, send me your bank details. Seaside. Seaside is the first word. I'm going to clean my camera so you guys can see. We go with shell. It's not a shell, but it's often seen near them. What would be in a shell? Would a crab be in a shell? It's not a crab, but it's shares the same habit. It's not a crab, but it shares the snail. You just want it to be a snail. It's not a snail, but it's often seen near waters like snails. What would it be, chat? What would it be? Turtle? I'm thinking lobster next. Turtle? It's not a turtle, but it's a fellow water dweller. It's not a lobster. Hermit? I'll try hermit. To check the drops, just go to your drops panel on Twitch. It's much easier that way. Irvin. Can you give a different clue? Can you give me a hint? Not a hit. Sure. It's a bird that helps fishermen catch fish. Seagull? Is it not two L's? But pelican? Let's try pelican. Got any specific code to redeem? No, I don't. There's no codes to redeem. You just gotta watch the stream and get it, and then link your accounts. It's not a pelican. It's not a seagull. Just link your accounts through the Twitch drops, and it'll take care of it all. A blue jay? Crane. Ooh, crane could be good. Bird dives underwater to catch its fish. Ah, there's like a bird that like swoops. A what? I have no idea what that is. Pelican? We'll try pelican. How the fuck, Thebe? Where the fuck did you pull that out of? I don't even know what that is. How did you even guess this fucking bird? How did you even guess this bird? Animal Planet? Dude, it's gotta be. Some dinosaur-ass water bird. Thebe be god tier? Jesus Christ, dude.
Wow. Why didn't you remind me to try this outfit on when we were in the...
I fucking never. That's what I mean. Like, some of these, like, never in a million years would I get it. Also, what is this shit that it shows on the ground? Shows there's, like, things on the ground, but I don't know what these things are.
Shopkeeper. In a few days, go to Prosperity Haven and make a few sets of robes.
You're the owner? It's just common knowledge. It's 100% common knowledge. 100% common knowledge. You think it was Dave Attenborough? You think that was how you did it? Probably. Probably, maybe. All right, I don't know what to do with these. What do you do with these heavy bags? What do you do with these? Does it say it's a quest item? Let me look at my quest items. What do you do with this? Open all? Oh. Cool, I guess. Sure. I think a lot of this stuff, like, I think what archive means is just, I think it just puts it up, right? Like, I don't think you need to do anything. You can just archive this. Fuck those riddles. Dude, that's why we got chat. I wish it would just automatically archive these. I don't think I get anything from actually archiving it, just other than getting it the fuck out of my menus. Right? I really think you get anything for archiving this. It doesn't say it's deleting it, so I don't know what it's doing, but I don't know what to do with these either. No, his vase. What'd you break? Handkerchief. Treasure map. I think we did all those. I don't know why it won't let me archive them. View, painting. High Fang map. We've got some maps. I have no idea what to do with these charms. Oh, his face cam? Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me about my face? It's back. He's gonna tell him his webcam's off? I mean, is the stream not good with my webcam off? Are you guys only here for my face? What is this? Maybe. I mean, I can't say I blame you, right? What about it? I mean, it's what it is, right? Archive a bunch of this. Do I need to read it? Okay. I mean, I can't say that I blame you guys, right? Honestly, not a big fan of watching streams without some sort of like webcam, so. Is this archiving? It says archive, but in no archive. Well, that's lame. Why no archive? Trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff, chat. Trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Anything else we need here? Open world. All right, I think we got rid of it all. What's this? All right, I think we're good. What's in here? F. Nothing. All right. All right, where were we going? We were doing something, chat. Let's knock these out. Let's knock all this out, and then we'll come over here and get this. We can't go in here, right? I guess there's one way to find out. I'm pretty sure we can't go in there. I'm pretty sure that's like a no-no. Alright, let's try it. Ooh, butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. Meow. We need some Reading Rainbow songs, man. We need some Reading Rainbow. Alright, let's go this way. Quit running. Where's this going? Whoop. I don't want to listen to you.
Look, that young hero's robe. Isn't it custom made by Plumage Couture?
All right, where is this going? Jesus.
Definitely not cheap. Even with
All right, Universal Harmony. All right. Man, I mean, they did a good job of like just designing different areas in the game just for looks. I mean, they took their time, right? To just like make things aesthetically pleasing. They definitely did a good job about it. All right. Have we still not hit like have we still not hit 9K? You game hates me. Tell me how bad you miss making build guide videos. Me? I actually don't mind making build guide videos like transparently. If I'm just like really into a game. But I don't know, man. I don't miss making TFD build guides right now because TFD's just kind of gotten to a point where I just don't miss it. It's a tough spot to be in, but like making build guides, I'm okay if I'm really like a big fan of the game and I really just want to help people out, right? People that are like struggling and there's like a lot of differential things, like a lot of different ways to do builds. I'm more of a fan of teaching people how to do things and just letting people figure out builds on their own though. Like transparently, I'd much rather teach people how to, I'd much rather teach people like how to do boss fights and not teach people like builds. Because as bad as this sounds, I think that a lot of people just figure out builds on their own. Like unless you're doing something that requires a crazy min-max build, I don't really see the purpose in them. And I think a lot of people like overspec for no reason. I hate that. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck am I being asked to do, chat? What the fuck was that? One of the best looking games you've seen. They've done a really good job with it, right? Yo, what up, Philip? Wasn't that where you're making most of your money? Like getting views? I mean, it's definitely an easier place to make money from like making build guides, but transparently, I would much rather like transition to be more of a content creator who does more like just chatting videos and like has people just hang out because they like me, they like my comments, they like my commentary, and like just talk about things here and there, I don't know if we'll be able to make that transition or not. Like, I haven't really done any just chatting in like the past week because I've just really been enjoying this game. So we'll probably do some just chatting today. We'll see how it goes. I mean, guides definitely help pay the bills, but the biggest issue is going to be like, what do you want to do, right? As a gaming content creator, you're kind of pigeonholed. And a lot of gaming content creators get stuck in a position to where they have to play one specific game or another. And if they branch out and do anything else, effectively nobody watches their content. I would much rather have a channel where people just showed up and hung out because they liked whatever I was saying, no matter what it was, and they wanted to show up for conversations, which is like infinitely harder to make happen. So we'll have to see if we can make that transition, right? Like, at the end of the day, I'd love to make the transition. Like, if it can happen, great. If not, then, like, I've just, like, cucked myself on my content creation. And that's just part of it, so I'll just deal with it.
39th move. Enter at 8-4.
Like, at the end of the day, I'll just deal. So
I'll take the victory now.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, you make more money making guides if you can. So I don't know, man. It's hard. Just, I think a girl's chatting, but that's you. When I think of just chatting, I think of streams more like Asmon's. And not like just chicks sitting around with tits out. I think of just like podcast style. To where you're just there to hang out and just chill and listen to whatever. Because honestly, I find that I watch very little gaming streams anymore. Like, I watch very little gaming streams. If I'm 100% honest, most of the streams that I watch and enjoy are people talking about random things. Because like, it's really boring as fuck to watch most gaming streamers play the same game all day, all the time. And then it's even worse when that streamer is like not really personable at all. So they either don't talk, or when they talk, the only thing they can talk about is the game. And there are no other conversations, nothing interesting happening. And you're just sitting there just trying to listen and chill and nothing's going on. I would much rather have a stream where I kind of like enjoyed the game in the background, right? And I at least had some knowledge of the game, or maybe not, but just had fun like hanging out, listening to whatever they were talking about. No matter what it was, and was just like, hey, this is actually a pretty good time. Because I find that those are the streams I spend most of my time in. Like, if I'm gonna listen to a stream, almost 90% of the time, god damn it, dude, I'm not gonna get attacked. Almost all of the streams that I watch that I enjoy are streams where whoever it is just chatting about whatever. They're just chatting about whatever. Dude, I got so unlucky that I didn't get any fucking attack cards for a long time. That was close. That was close. Sorry, I had to like focus for a second. Yeah, game will look even better when they release the 4K graphics settings. You think they're gonna do that? Like Tectone? I mean, Tectone kind of went to just sitting around, just chatting all the time. I enjoy more of stuff like Asmon, where it's like 3 or 4 hours of him just sitting around talking about whatever, watching YouTube videos, talking about news, like pulling up Twitter, giving his thoughts and opinions on stuff. Some of it I agree with, some of it I don't. Just sit and chill and listen. And then when he's done, play like 3 or 4 hours of games. And then I can be like, oh dude, I haven't like seen this game, or I wanted to see this game, and I can like leave it up and I just put it up in the background. To me, that's a lot more interesting than watching, you know, somebody play a bunch of hours of like the same game, but they're just super unpersonable. Because the unpersonable part really kills me. I think most streamers, not all, but most streamers are just really boring. I think most streamers are really boring. I think they're boring people. And I think because of that, their streams are boring as fuck. I wish it wasn't that way, but I find that to be a thing that happens all the time. Let's see what we got here. Another riddle, chat. Damn. Cave? He said damp. It's not a cave, but it's often found. Moss? Actually correct. I'm an actual genius. Okay. Some of them don't talk to chat. Yeah. And once you're like a larger streamer, I think you can get away with talking to chat as a monolith. Right? I think you can get away with talking to chat as sort of like a monolith and not so much as like individual chatters, but yeah. Such a good streamer? I mean, I hope so. I hope so. You think I can fly over that wall? You think I should fly over that wall? Yeah, see, like, I was able to switch to my bow. Interesting. Take that out. Alright. Dude, some of these cats and stuff are so hard to find. Oh, this is a weigh one. Let's weigh it. I don't know. Yeah, God doesn't always reply. It's because God's a bad streamer. They're gonna do that. We have natural graphics settings, but we can't activate it. It makes sense. Too much. Small copper weight. There it is. Equilibrium. All things in balance. We're too good at this game, chat. Too good at this game. Literally too good at this game. Alright. Where are we going to next? We've got this. Let's go over here. What is this? Landmark shop? Is there anything good at the landmark? And then I say, is it your mom's house? Fucking lol. But that's normally where I'm at, to be fair. So it makes sense that you say it. It does make sense that you say it, though, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. For you guys, how many of you guys, like, really find a lot of good Twitch channels? Like, when you spend your time on Twitch, like, how much of the time you actually find good Twitch channels? Because I feel like 99.9% of the time when I click into a Twitch channel, it's terrible. It's terrible enough to the point that I don't want to click any more Twitch channels. You see the $40,000 ship? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some fucking Saudi oil prince has to pay to keep the game alive, right? Free-to-play game. You need somebody to do it. Somebody's got to do it. I mean, it ain't gonna be me, so... 2,400, this will be an easy one. Let's just toss the silence up here. Then we'll toss this up here. And we'll toss this other. Dude, never find good streamers. Lucky vids on YouTube's like how I found your YouTube content. Yeah. I need to... That's why I gotta work. I want to work on my just chatting content because... I know I need to get better at it. Right? I need to get better at it. It's definitely like a hard thing to get good at, but we'll work on it. We'll just kill him. There we go. So you don't have to look around anymore. Dude, I want to be able to stay and be your guys' daytime streamer, right? Like, I'm trying my fucking hardest. I mean, I can buy an actual physical car with a ton, pretty digital boat in a single game. I mean, what if you have a ton of money, though? Right? That's the question. The question is, what if you have a ton of money, though, Kadoma? Like, imagine if you would. You had so much money that $40,000 was like buying a soda. Right? That's what you have to... That's how you have to look at it, right? Like, imagine you had so much money that dropping 40 grand was like buying a soda. Because all my games are dead, nobody streams them. Yeah, so the hard part's finding streamers. Hey, at least you got me. You can watch me play whatever every once in a while. If you get to that point, you've done something terribly wrong in your life. I don't know, man. You think so? Let me do this. Calculator. 1, that's 1,000. That's 1,000,000. That's 1,000,000,000. All right, so let's do 40,000, right? Let's do 40,000. And then we're going to divide that into $1 billion. So that's 1,000. It's 100,000. It's 1,000,000. It's 100 million. That's 1 billion. That is 0.00004. That's how little of your income that is, right? So let's take this number, and what do we want to divide that by? So math. Yeah, this is why I need spreadsheets. It's so much easier with math. It's so much easier with spreadsheets. So if you had like $40,000, it's actually probably going to be worse than that. So let's look at like a $2 soda, right? 2.5 divided by, we'll say you make $100,000 a year. Yeah. So if you were a billionaire, it is cheaper for you to buy a $40,000 boat as part of your income than it is for you as a person who makes $100,000 to buy a $2.50 soda. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Just math. Just math. TFD still got the hottest babes. I mean, they did a pretty good job with them, right? Damn, I'm poor. Yeah. So think about it that way. That's if you make $100,000. It's even worse if you don't make 6 figures. So yeah, like sometimes when people see numbers, right? Like people see numbers, which is why there are no ethical billionaires. Exactly. But that is why when people see something like somebody dropping $40,000 for something on a game, everybody's like, fucking crazy. These people are retarded. How could you do this? It's like, I just don't think you understand how rich some of these people are. Like, these people are insanely rich. Like, the people that are doing this stuff have so much fucking money that them throwing away $40,000 to get something they want is so inconsequential to them that, like, your brain and my brain can't even fathom it. You love billionaires? I would love to get a billionaire to love me. I just need a billionaire to subsidize me. I just need one billionaire to subsidize me. Right? Like, because we just showed how $40,000 for one boat doesn't even matter. So if I could just get them to give me like 40 grand a year to stream, that would be perfect. Like, I mean, like, I need more than 40 grand, but if they just gave me 40, that would take care of most of it. Right? Can I have this? Please and thank you. Some guy to farm like League of Legends for him? Oh, I'm sure. Like, I mean, Elon Musk does. Elon Musk has people farm his accounts and then he just gets on and plays them when he wants. Why wouldn't you, right? You need a sugar daddy? Yep, I'll take one. Anytime somebody wants to become a sugar daddy for me, just let me know. I'm all ears. I think I've been here. I think I've been here. I mean, a sugar mommy? I'll take a sugar any. I'm not, dude. If you're bringing the sugar, I literally don't care. What up, Ryle? Is there another way out of here? Jesus. Another one? God damn. God damn. Hi. Excuse me. Ooh, something to eavesdrop on. Let's listen to this. He's a colossal tool. Is that what it is, Toxic? Oh, man. We are... Where am I at? What the fuck am I even doing? Jesus, chat. Alright. Give me a second. I think I drink a lot of coffee, so I think I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Have you heard? The coroner's office is haunted.
Nothing to be worried about.
All right, I think
Ghosts will fear you.
give me a second, guys. Yeah, Musk. Yeah, colossal tool. Maybe a colossal tool. However, however, it's sitting on top of his shoulders. Oh man, I mean, dude, he's fucking rich. That's all I know. Coffee gives you the zooms. Dude, doesn't give me any zoomies. I'm not running around my room. Let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready? We ready? Dude, there's like one tweet there's a tweet on Twitter that I really want to talk about. I don't know that it's going to make a good YouTube video, but goddamn do I want to talk about people being stupid. Like, sometimes people are just so stupid, and this one's not even like a political thing. This is just a stupid person thing.
You. Boo hoo.
Master.
Like, sometimes people are just so dumb.
So, killed first.
I cannot wait to talk about it. I'm sure it is going to be a conversation, but
Prepare the red umbrella.
man, some people are just dumb as
and
fuck.
inspect his fractures.
Yes, master.
Alright, head to disguise. Very uneducated people nowadays. This one is just an absolute idiot. Like, I'll have to rein back what I say when I actually talk about it, because I don't want to get in trouble for fucking bullying on a YouTube video. But yeah, it's okay. You can expose you. I don't use Twitter. This one is one where I think you guys will be like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, literally, what the fuck? I've read like I'm honestly afraid that I'm honestly afraid that they're going to delete their tweet because they are that fucking dumb. They are that dumb, and they are getting flamed so hard that I'm afraid they're going to delete their tweet. Pretty sure if I don't do it today, they will delete the tweet. You curious what the topic is? It'll be better when we discuss it. All right. I will give you a preview. I will give you a preview. All right, I will give you a preview. It is from this person. It is from this person. And their tweet was, "My heart just broke." And then it showed their Twitch account. And then it says, "You are banned from chat." And then below it, it says, "This is your 39-month sub-anniversary." They have 300,000 channel points to this channel, and they're banned. So, one would ask, well, what did you do to get banned from a channel that you have subscribed to for 39 months? So, I don't know who Shindo is. I'm going to talk about this here in a little bit. I'm going to talk about this here in a little bit as just a Twitch conversation. Because she's a based as fuck VTuber. Yeah. Wait till I go through the dumb shit they said in their own tweet. They said some dumb as shit stuff here. And boy, are people like... There are two things I want to talk about on that tweet. One, the person being an idiot. Two, the other thing I want to talk about is how many Twitch channels are like simping to this person, saying, poor viewer, this should never happen to you, because they want them to come be a viewer of their channel. Basically, like, the guy, you know, this person's like, "Oh, woe is me. My life is so terrible because I was banned." And then there's a ton of people that are like, "I'm sorry you were banned. It is so unjust. People should never ban a longtime viewer." And it's like, I'm not retarded. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get them to come be a longtime sub for you. This is why girls don't like to show their real faces and become VTubers. There's a lot of reasons they do that, but yeah. I'm just like... So we're going to talk about that later on. Okay, this should be gold. Reminds me whenever someone comes on Twitch channel and whines about being banned in someone unrelated's chat. Dude, my second favorite one, Kadoma, is when somebody comes back and they haven't watched your channel in a while, right? Like, there's somebody that used to be around quite a bit. And then they just come back randomly. And they're like, "Hey man, how have you been?" And you're like, "Oh, I've been doing good. Like, how are you? Like, it's been a while, I haven't seen you." And they're like, "Hey man, like, things are great. My life's finally like getting back to normal and I'm able to like do more things." I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome." And then they're like, "Yeah, I just started streaming again. I just started posting to YouTube again." And I'm like, bruh. And I'm like, "Oh, that's good. Like, I'm happy for you." And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, "Well, man, I gotta go. Like, stuff came up. I gotta run, man, but it was good to talk to you." And I'm like, really? If I had like super active mods, I would just start calling people out and just be like, just ban that person.
Nothing to be worried about. Just wear a talisman. Ghosts will fear you.
Dude, the self-promo is crazy. I mean, I don't care in a lot of regards because I know that genuinely, it doesn't matter, right? Like in like the very like the most genuine sense that I can, it literally doesn't matter because like that person coming in doing that is never gonna snag a viewer. But I'm just like, what? Like, you're gonna have a hard time making it on Twitch because you just don't understand like the basics of shit, right? Is it this dude? Like, you're gonna struggle, right? Shameless. I mean, I never talk about streaming in other people's channels. Like, ever. Never do I do it. Even when people are like, "Hey, how was your stream?" I'm like, "I don't stream. I don't know what you're talking about." Yep, I want to talk about that. I'm going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. The fucking retardation that is IGN. We're going to talk about this. And I thought about talking about this, but this might be a little too fucking political about the mass migration thing from the Department of State. This might be one that might be a little bit too political, but I thought about reading through their tweets and just discussing it from my point of view. That one could get people a little bit bent. I get that. And then I had some likes. I had some likes that I was gonna look at. Like this right here. I thought about looking at this Mandami thing. Thought about talking about some of this. I thought this was fucking hilarious. I thought this was by far the funniest shit I had seen in a month. This right here was fucking hilarious. I wish I could find the longer clip, but this was fucking hilarious. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff, and then I have a video that Wordu put up that I might watch. So IGN's turned to garbage. Oh yeah, dude, this is a fucking joke. Good old IGN, dude. They gave Where the Winds Meet a 6, and they gave Concord a 7. They gave Concord a fucking 7, and they gave this a 6. Think about that. Just think. You turn a blind eye to the political stuff because it'll make you rage. Yeah, I know, and that's why I try to create a space here where even if we talk about things that people disagree with, it's nobody's getting too bent. But I mean, people were saying the lower the number, the better the game, dude. At this point,
have you heard?
Well, and then they gave Dispatch a 9. Someone has to because they didn't. So here's this. Let me go to my fucking Twitter posts. Let me go to this. Let me go to my posts. Actually, it might have been replies. I think it's my reply. Yeah, it's this right here. So here's this. So this happened. So IGN gave Dispatch a 9. Now with all the episodes that have been released, we're giving Dispatch a 9. Dude, my post, my tweet. Dude, I've heard nothing but great things about this game, but now I'm sus as fuck. IGN has given some wildly off-base reviews. Maybe the game is actually hot garbo. I literally don't know who to believe right now. I have no idea who to believe, right? It's still not to play. Oh, we're playing Dispatch. We're playing Dispatch this week. We're at the point of our country where we have to talk about it. No, I mean, we have to start talking about things. So then I had a bunch of people that are like, hey, you should play it and find out. I was like, yeah, probably. Good game. You should play it. Good game. Good game. So excited to check it out. Oh, we're playing Dispatch. We're starting Dispatch on Wednesday. We're 100% starting Dispatch on Wednesday.
Rich bastard.
100% starting Dispatch on Wednesday. Dispatch looks like hot garbage. Judge is fearless. The thing about I really like Moist Critical. I really like Moist Critical, right? I personally like Charlie. I think he's a funny dude. I don't always agree with his takes, just like I don't always agree with Asmongold's takes, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy them, right? But I know that Sonar, I know that he plays like Sonar. So like here, I'll show you this really quick.
I know where to find you.
So, hello? Pull out, there we go.
So, I'm sure you know why you're here.
Nah, not at all, man, no clue. What's up? What's going on, Robbie?
You, well, I'm cutting you.
What? No. What? Invisigals. So she should be getting cut. She's on the bottom.
Not anymore, actually. Her last dispatch put her above you.
So, yeah, it's just like... So yeah, I'm excited to play it, dude. He's in it, like a couple other people are in it. It looks like it's gonna be good. Maybe the game's garbage. I don't know. Am I in a guild? I am. Seducer. I just joined Sin's guild, so you move fast, just like the wind. Since you passed, Kaifeng Prefecture has not seen a faster constable dog than you. What the fuck is this? Is that right? Hold on. Don't forget to do your guild dailies. You can boost some stats and currency gains that are quite useful. Let me look at them. You are the gluttonous one, always choking on small bones. When you die, no one will watch over you. Make sure you remember. Should we go chicken bones? Early in the fall. You just made one? Are you enjoying it? Still don't care to join one? I mean, I'll spend some time in it, but in early fall, it's quiet in the winds, not strong enough, but eventually the kite manages to fly alongside the clouds. We fly your favorite kites and we meet again. Probably paper kite? What the fuck? Ish. What was the note here? It's worth it, plus can get a bit more mats from free. A faster constable's dog than you. Chat. Let's go with this. Let's go with fish bones. Paper kite? What the fuck? Anybody know? Anybody know what this is? I mean, I think I'm picking... You're always choking on small bones. It should be chicken bones, right? This should be chicken bones. The dog is the only one I don't really know. It should be a paper kite. Just join one. What are the choices? Don't know what the cap is right now. Yeah. I'm just giving up. I'm not doing this. I can't figure it out. The riddle doesn't make sense to me right now. We'll do some other stuff. I'm ready to do some just chatting here soon. Let's try to knock out what we can in town. We've gotten quite a bit done, honestly, guys. We're still nowhere near the renown we need to be. Basically takes forever. Maybe there's like a quest or something that would give me more renown, but how are we doing on quests down here? Trouble all around. Where is this? Kaifeng? Oh, that's like a whole different thing. Encounter. This is not where I want it. This is not where I want it. Yeah, we're basically fuckaroonied, right? Yeah, the guild technique page can uncrap buffs. Yeah, well, like the guild, like homepage, activity rewards, member roster doesn't really. I don't think this really. Hello. I don't think this really does anything. Yeah, I've not really contributed anything because I'm a piece of shit, right? Events. Consume this. Clear guild hero realm once a... I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. Weekly must-dos. Stay in the garrison. I haven't done this. Participate in an arena once this week. I don't know what guild hero realm is. This is the 10-man. Oh, yeah, I guess this is the 10-man, right? But this is do it as a guild, I'm assuming. Weekly recommended. Participate in cargo delivery. Don't really care. Industries. I don't really understand this. I don't understand this. I don't think I can do anything with this. I think that's for somebody else. Bonuses, weekly bonus, guild red envelope. This is just a place to buy things. Nothing really that I want. Yep, nothing really that I want. Industries or upgrades. Yeah, but I can't do these. This is... I'm assuming this is like guild leadership has to do these. I'm assuming that's guild leadership. Yeah, on the last tab, yeah. So this right here is like damage reduction, trial. This is for trials. We didn't have this when I started, and I can't fucking like... Can you reset? Is that what this does? Is it resets everything? So I can get like all these points back? And then just like put them down here in damagement and all this? Is that what reset does? Well, it says reset down bottom. Reset all cultivation content. Resetting it will return all cultivation costs. And the reset cooldown is 14. Yeah, I don't understand what some of the stuff is, right? Yeah, like wealth, I don't really care about. This isn't done, so might as well just add damage bonus. Damage bonus, and this is what? Attack bonus? I don't know what the difference is. In Breaking Army. How's everyone doing? Doing well, man. How you doing, Mark? I guess like none of this... It just says in Breaking Army. I don't know what that means, but you might as well do it, right? That's for co-op. I wouldn't do that one. Do the one below. So you're just going to do it for the trials? Right? Because the trials are for this. Since this is where you can farm most of the sets fast, you can farm sets fast here. How do you farm sets fast here? Do you get gear when you fight these? Like, does farming the trials actually get you stuff? Like, it doesn't show that there's any drop for any of this. Right? Like, it doesn't show that there's a drop. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Or maybe the game just does a really bad job of, like, telling you, right? Because I feel like the game does a really bad job of telling you things, like, a lot of the time. So, I assume that meant the sword trials. I assumed it meant trials. Like... I assume it meant just trials, because this is called trials. So I assumed it was for this. Looking for energy so you can get more gear right now. 12.8. Dude, 12.8's good, man. 12.8's high. 12.8's like one of the highest. The hardest part is like not making bad gear at that point. Because once you start getting over like 12, 12.2, I think a lot of it is just waiting for the, I think it's just waiting, right? To get the right gear and then cap it. The weekly's worth it. What, like the hero realm? Best way to get gear? I mean, you can just sit and farm this non-stop, right? Like the good side about this is you can farm it non-stop to get 5 chests. It's not locked out by stamina as compared to like the sword trials. Because the sword trials, you're hard locked on stamina. But the hero realm, it's just can you clear it, right? As long as you clear it, you're guaranteed to get an attunement stone, which is huge. You need these. And you're guaranteed attunement stones. So this is a great place to get guaranteed attunement stones. So yeah. Let's go back in guild really quick. Technique. Yeah, I guess I'll do like trial max HP. What is that? 7%, 1.5% damage mit. Yeah, you do? Yeah. We'll just do this for right now. It's fine. All right, back to what I was doing, which was, I don't remember, but we were doing something, right? So, yeah, I mean, I think once you get over a certain point, you're just grinding to grind, right? Like once you're over a certain amount, yeah. You guys are close to level 4. Nice. I wonder how much of this stuff's gonna reset, or if it just stays capped. Like at some point it just gets capped and stays capped. There we go. Let's go there. We'll do a little bit. Yeah, I'd say as long as you got like a pretty good team, you can probably farm that boss.
My money. Anyone?
Right? I don't think you can do a 10 stack, can you?
Of great integrity, one selfless enough to
I think you can only do like a 5 stack, right? I don't, unless you can bring in your own group of 10. I haven't tried, but where did this go? What? Oh. 2 teams of 5? Do you have to queue together or what? I mean, I'm assuming you can't queue together. You know, you can bring 5. Yeah, I mean, I know you can do 5 stacks, right? Like 5 stacks pretty standard.
Well, hello
so
there. Thanks for the follow.
5 stacks definitely a thing. Put you in a screen, I think you just invite all of them. That's not bad. Did I get what I needed? Was that not all of her money? Yeah, the leader drags them. What in the motherfuck just happened? I must have missed a bag somewhere. Let's do this again. Add them like it's your run. Gotcha. Let's try this again. When you open up, you can invite them. Gold coins. Oh, there's one on the back side. I see. Interesting. I think we got them all. Yeah. Like, I don't need to use Celestial Seas on all of them. I just gotta get the ones out of the water like that, right? There we go. In Hero Realm, click the arrow icon above start and then press V. That's how you create a 10-man. And then go here. Hero Realm. Enter team code. Oh, you do it this way. And then create group. That's cool. Seen people getting banned using the GM controllers. What are GM controllers? Then it shows 10 slots. It's good to know. I mean, I think it'd be much easier if you had a 10 stack, right? That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. 100% makes sense. At least they allow you to stack, right? A lot of games will be kind of dicks and not allow you to stack. So it was cool that they allow you to 10 stack out.
I must get in touch with them somehow.
Does she sell stuff? Let's see what she's selling. Someone stole? How do you steal pearls? Dude, the fireworks yesterday were lame to try to get like... To try to like do anything with it because the gambling cost was so high. Here we go. Dude, we're cooking through this though. I thought these were going to be worse. Because the very first time I did... Oh, fuck, dude. I wanted to head to disguise. Fuck. The first time I did this, it kind of sucked. Because I didn't know you could teleport. They hacked using GM controls. Oh, I gotcha. Now I gotcha. Well, I mean, to be fair, the team that runs this game is absolutely retarded if they left any GM controls in the live version of the game. There should be two things. One, there should be no GM controls in the live version of this game. Period. There's no reason to have them. Number one. Number two. If you do have GM controls in your game, and a lot of games do, like a lot of online games, they have like some sort of like you being able to do everything on the live servers. 100% happens. If you're not going to use like an API or something to do it, and you're going to log into the game and physically do it through like console commands or through like a pop-up window, and you're not forcing them to use a special client. For that, you should have those disabled in the code, period. Should be disabled. And then if you decide for whatever reason you need to make an alteration to the live version of your game, and it has to be done right now, and you cannot like push a patch, fix it, or whatever, then you need to have somebody go into the live source code for your game on whatever server that it needs to be on, and they need to go in and uncomment mark out a password. And that password is something that you have to type in game to unlock commands for you if you don't have API access and another way to do it. So you would need to update the code on the server you're on, and then you would need to put a notification out in the game that says the server's coming down for maintenance for like really quick, and then flip the server to where the new code is being ran, and then your admin logs in, types in the code, and then now they have admin right access to your server, and then they can do whatever changes they want if you're doing it that way, which there are many better ways to do it now. And you don't really need to have like admin access to do it this way. But if you decided to have that, then you would type and you would do whatever you needed to, and then you would go back into the code and you would mark it back out. And then you would tell everybody, hey, sorry, another emergency maintenance. And you would reset the server again, which would then update the code to where nobody had admin access a second time. And then you would turn it off. Because that is much easier than leaving it live and expecting nobody to sort of tell anybody what the code is. And then, because once that happens, then you have to do a server rollback, which is way worse. And nobody wants to deal with server rollbacks, depending on what the change was and how bad it is. So that is like the proper way to do that. If you really need that level of, right, like if you really need that level of control in your live game. But a lot of these things should be able to be done with external tools that are controlled in-house that nobody else has access to. Where you just like log in on a special website on an internal server, and then you just make the changes to people's characters. People need to report it and let them know and stop data mining. Well, I mean, data mining is a touchy subject. We've got friends that data mine, and I think that if it's available, and you're trying to do it as a content creator, it's really hard not to data mine. Because if the info's out there, it's kind of like cheating. If everybody else is cheating and you're not cheating, then you're just losing. Right? If you're playing a game and there are 10 people and 9 people are cheating and you're the only person not cheating, you're going to come in 10th place every time. So, it's one of those types of situations when it comes to data mining. Like if other people are using that info and you're not using it, then you're just going to lose. But I think that I would like to see a system in which it's just not something that's being done anymore. Like to where the devs have figured out a way to not have it be done anymore. And I don't know if that's through like security in their code, like encrypting files. And a lot of that shit's more expensive, so that's why they don't want to do it. Or maybe it's just really that hard to like prevent data mining because it's so easy to get the tools, right? And that could entirely be happening, especially with everybody using UE5. With everybody using UE5, it's probably much easier to data mine because once you have access to a lot of these dev tools, since it's all being done through the same client and engine, unless somebody does some really crazy like end user encryption, it is like custom and in-house. Wait. What just happened? Hold on. Was this like I wasn't supposed to be caught? I'm so confused. I'm actually really confused on that. I didn't read sort of like what I was supposed to be doing here. So, I mean, that's my bad, right? But am I still being chased? Jesus Christ, man. Stop chasing me. Dude, there's a lot of people chasing me. Crime notice. Fucking do any crime? Am I still being chased? All right, let's try that again. I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, it's more or less alphas. Yeah, they just go in and search all the things. Absolutely. Maybe make the files lock somehow. Yeah. Even Bungie's data mined, even though they have custom codes. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. And a lot of it could just be like a lack of encryption on their shit. I don't really know. What happened there? The game heard you talking about admin access? Dude, I have to pay to get this done again. All right, let's try this again. What happened? So I'm guessing I wasn't allowed to be caught? Do you think maybe it's the authorities? Like I have to stay away from authorities while I'm in disguise? Spaghetti code? I mean, I don't know exactly what caused it, but do you think that's a thing?
How much are you charging for that?
Oh, you can't let the person oh, so I must have walked right by their shop, right? And because I walked by their shop, they were able to see me. Fucking fuck balls. And back we go. Back we go. All right. The people who were just burning through files without having too much tools for access, yeah. I think that a lot of it is just access. Like tools, people having access to tools that are very similar. A lot of it has to be encryption. Like if you were... And the downside with like too much encryption is obviously it makes it a lot slower to figure out, right? Like if you have like a high level of encryption and everything's like really heavily encrypted, then there's going to be, right, like, ooh, antiques. What do you have? Then it might slow down how fast your game reads and writes, but what are these for? You think this is for something? This has got to be for something, right? I mean, I don't know. We'll purchase it. I don't know. We'll just have it in our inventory. You never know when you're going to need shit, right? Like, until they tell me I cap my inventory. Oh, man, this is going to be a bitch to get around her, because if she can see me from there... How am I going to get around? Maybe walk around the backside here? I bet I got to walk around the backside. Bet I got to walk around the backside to get this.
I must get in touch with them somehow.
Interesting.
Grandmother loves the ink orchids here the most. Just seeing them will surely lift her spirits.
Oh yeah, dude, she is like staring right out the window, right? Seems to have other identities. Head to disguise. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's good to know that I can't be seen since that's the first time it happened. Hi. Hi. Could you do a thing? Yeah, could you like put on a disguise?
Sweet drinks to soothe the heart and
Dude, how hard do you think some of these get? Like at the top end? You think they get pretty hard? Like at the top end, like to go get the thing and then have to like sneak around? I bet it's a pain in the ass. You only get like 15 minutes. I bet it sucks, man, on some of these. I bet some of these are actually hard. All right. See if we can sneak around. Let's see if we can pull a little sneaky on this bitch. Just a sneaky bitch. Nobody suspects me. Just a sneaky bitch. Nothing to see. Can I backdoor this too? Ooh, I bet. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're too good. Fuck, we're not good enough. Ooh, can we jump? God damn it. We're not good enough. Damn it, chat. They knew. They already knew. They were like, I bet there's going to be a sneaky bitch. Yeah, you were damn right there was. All right. Can we go around the backside here? Can we maybe go behind her shop?
When I get back to Young John, I can say I've seen the world.
Oh, don't fall off. Ooh, we can mantle. We can mantle. All right, all right, all right. What up, Ray? I'm trying to be a sneaky bitch. Fraud! How did she see me? How did she see me, chat? Stop chasing me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Dude, I'm just a girl. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. I'm outside of the room. Stop. Stop. Leave me alone. Work sucks. Dude, sounds like it. With these... Stop chasing me. Dude's so fucking busy. Ow. Dude, would they stop? Like, maybe get off my dick? Ah, dude, I don't want to take off my disguise again. Can we avoid taking this off? Stop chasing me. Damn it. Dude, they're lost. They're lost. Dude, they got lost. They don't find me.
Mung bean cakes, plum blossom pastries, honey delicacies.
They're lost.
1 pound each, wrap it up. Many thanks.
Dude, this is some fucking Grand Theft Auto shit. Sneaky bitch. Sneaky bitch. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, you don't see me. How did you know I was in here? No, no, I can't jump. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This isn't where I want to be. This is going to hurt. Oh, no. I don't want to go to prison. I don't want to go to prison. Remove the disguise, yeah. I don't want to go to prison. Oh, no. Get off me. Why are my controls not working properly? Jesus Christ. Fuck these people.
What's the price for the
What up, Eugene? Ah. Why can I not? Oh, because I'm out of endurance. Fuck these people, man.
One dish of plated rabbit and 2
dumplings.
Keep them warm and send them over to the theater backstage.
How did she see me? Oh my god, they're still chasing me? How are they still chasing me, chat?
Keeper, well done. You've managed to procure some genuine red shoe brocade.
Bro, am I actually, like, in trouble? Like, am I actually gonna have to go, like, pay penance? That's what this means. I'm definitely going to jail for this. I'm definitely going to jail for this. There's no possible way for me to fix this, right? I hate that you can't fix this. How are they still fucking following me? Jesus Christ, man. For fuck's sake. Don't drop the soap. This is literally ridiculous. No, stop. I don't care. God, no. I'm going to get punched in the dick. Stop talking to this woman. Jesus Christ. Fuck that bitch. Oh my God, dude. This game. Bruh, playing GTA for real? Dude, just some hooker just stopped me on the side of the road while I was running from the cops. She was like, have you heard of my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And I'm like, God damn, dude. Get these Mormons the fuck out of here. I'm trying to run for my life. He's red now? Ah, dude, I don't even know what to do. Oh my God. Will they stop chasing me ever? I feel like there's nothing for me to do. Hookers always stopping you on your way to church. Am I right? Basically. Judge always in some red shit. Dude, I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm gonna die from drowning. Can't get no fucking stamina back. All right. My God, dude, this mission is gonna be the death of me. Did you beat up some old lady? I did nothing, Zell. I did nothing. All I did was, I did nothing, right? Like, we did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I don't know how I'm gonna get around this bitch. Have you tried invis? You can't invis when you're not in your body. Like when you have costumes on, you can't invis as far as I know. Like you don't have access to anything. All you can do is walk.
Secrets of the divine must stay.
I'll try it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, Hunt. I don't know how the bitch saw me. I was over here. I was all the way over here and she saw me. Maybe I gotta go down and around. Maybe I got a back door. Dude, maybe I've got a back door. Oh, this looks promising, chat. That right there, that's the play. We just found it. It's always the back door, man. That's always the answer. It's always the answer. It's always the back door. When in doubt, back. Oh, kitty. Always the back door. Always the back door. I don't know about always. You just ain't met the right girl then.
Flowers for sale.
What do you say about dropping the soap? Dude, somebody's expecting me to get wrecked. All right, we're trying this again. Third time's a charm. Third time is a charm, chat. Third time is a charm. Let's draw you. You're expensive. Backdoor can cause a lot of yelling, then you're doing it wrong, Zell. You're doing it wrong. Even if it's not the answer, that's what I'm saying, Leon. If it's not the answer, then you're just doing it wrong. Alright, let's go. Alright, disguise. Put on a disguise. Costing me so much money to try to beat this bitch. She expensive. Alright, let's go. We'll continue. Door's kind of small, man. Dude, obviously you've never been on Corn Tub. Dude, there's some shit people do on Corn Tub that'll turn your stomach.
How much are you charging for that banana pattern?
That's all I'll say. There's some shit on there that you should never see in your life. You see that and you're instantly scarred and you're like, dude, there's no possible way that we're hurting anything. All right, let's try this again, chat. All right, I'm gonna go this way. She's not gonna see me. She's not gonna see me. We are John Cena-ing this shit. It's working so far.
I saw someone fly just now. I want to fly too.
We got it, chat. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think it's this dude. Request. Player's out of view. Player's not out of view. F. Whoop. F. Request. Oh, chat, we got it. We got it. No, don't let her come out. Dude, I thought she was walking out the door. I was like, dude, she can't be walking out the door. Oh my god. Dude, I thought she was walking out the door. I was like, dude, we just got fucked. We just got fucked, chat, but we got it. Oh. Man, chat. I don't even know what to do. This cat I still can't get. Let's what time is it? About 5 hours. Let's play a little bit longer. What did I just watch? Yes. That's what you just watched, Zell. That's all you need to know. Wrestling match. That's all you need to know is just yes. What do they sell here? Nothing good. Want to do a boss run? Which boss? I mean, I'm out of stamina, obviously. We just watched a great clip. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. I thought it was good. Oh, damn. I'm out of stamina. I mean, which boss are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to do like the... Are you just wanting to do the sword trial? Like, are you wanting to just do the mountain pass really quick? Or are you wanting to do like the weekly raid? This one? I'm not impressed. For you are confused. You should have been impressed. Alright, let me do this. Alright, let me do this, God. Let me do this. I am going to... This is my plan. Let me knock out a couple more of these. And then I will get some stam. And we'll run it. We'll get some stam and we'll run it. And then after that, we'll start watching some... We'll go through some Twitter stuff that I wanted to talk about. And then we'll watch a YouTube video. You'll find you some stamina. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Giggity goo. Yeah, how many more of these do we have? There's 2 disguise there. Are these like the last of the disguises? Really? Are there really not more? I know there's like one underground. But are we really done with the disguises? Nope, there's one over here. What level is this? It doesn't say. We're about done with the disguise missions, right? I know there's some underground. I still got that world boss to do. I don't think there are any disguise missions up here. Let me look. Let me look. Dude, everybody's playing this, man. They just can't get off of it, man. The game's just fun. This game's just too good, dude. It's hard to play other things when you're having fun. Artisan Urgent Aid. I need to do this as well. That's a Tuesday. That's a Wednesday me issue. Yeah. So, really? All right. So let me double check. When it comes to these, there is one here, so that's 2. And then there's 3. And then 4? So there's only 4 more disguise missions? That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Honestly, 4 more disguise missions isn't terrible. I'm not going to do them all right now, right? But 4 more disguise missions isn't bad. I'd like to figure out how to get in here. We have an update today too. Yeah, well, the update will come after I get off stream, right? So like the update will be here at 4 p.m. I'll be done with the game by 4 p.m. And then I won't do the story Tuesday while I'm off stream. I won't do the story. So I'll wait to do the story till Wednesday. So I'll have the story for Wednesday. I don't know if we'll get another day or not. But I'll leave that for Wednesday. So it'll give me something to do. Right? It'll give me something to do at some point. And then, because I would like to get my gear score up, but I'm also, you're gonna have to do test streams tonight and tomorrow. Why would you break? Are you switching over to like Meld or whatever instead of OBS? Is there a thing on top? No? Would you break? I feel like there's a thing on top of here, but I can't see it. Your OBS in game doesn't stop crashing? Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That's a problem. You got any idea why? Dude, is there a thing on top of here? Whoa, hold on. Did you upgrade? When was the last time you updated your OBS? Do not tell me you updated your OBS like recently. Just don't tell me you updated your OBS recently. Like when? A couple of weeks ago? Yeah, but the crashing just started, so. Dude, never update OBS. Unless you are physically fucking required to update it. Never update OBS. Did you update a graphics driver? Like, did you update like your GPU or something? When did you update it? Probably about the time the crashing started. Pretty sure I updated OBS. Dude, I'm still on like a fucking way old version of OBS. That's Judge's Cardinal Sin. Never update anything on your PC. You need to do that. My biggest concern would be like if you updated like your GPU driver, like basically updating anything on your PC. That's what you're gonna do is revert to an older version. Well, I'm just curious because like if you've had the version for a while, then it wouldn't make sense that, right? Like it wouldn't make sense that OBS was specifically causing the crashing issues. It would make sense that something else was causing them. But I mean, I think you have to do what you have to do to try to fix it. New Windows update, but like borked performance, also OBS in portable mode, yo. Dude, I'm on like fucking OBS 30 or 20 or whatever. Oh, there's the burb. I thought I saw a thing up here. Jesus. All right. Eat this. Where did the thing go? The hardest part is going to be finding it, like wherever it fell to, right? There it is. Yeah. Be your first test, NVIDIA fix later. Yeah. I don't update anything. Definitely not on OBS. Is definitely 32. I don't know where OBS is. I don't fucking update unless I have to. I don't update unless I have to. But yeah, I know NVIDIA drivers can botch things. I know that even outside of NVIDIA drivers, like Windows updates can botch things because now you've got outdated like DLLs for certain things. So now you're getting an issue because Windows updated something to be more optimized, but now it's clashing with fucking NVIDIA. So now you're getting crash issues. Like, definitely not a good thing. So. What's the error? Yeah, I mean, like, if you can get an error, would you trust? Honestly, ChatGPT is my friend. I will tell you right now, if, like, it doesn't fix, you need to feed all the errors and everything into ChatGPT. Tell it exactly what you're on and where you're at and see what ChatGPT says caused it. You get so many logs you don't even know? Yeah, that's a ChatGPT question. Because depending on what all has been updated, or what, how, are you on Windows 11 or Windows 10? You're going to say Windows 11, but I just want to verify. Windows 11, yeah. I mean, if OBS is crashing and the game is crashing, either one, it's system resources, which I doubt. Or two, you're having a driver misconfiguration. And ChatGPT will be able to help you out with the driver misconfig. Simple bash script, it doesn't work, yeah. Burn many logs in the cottage, Lamau. But yeah, that's gonna be my guess. I mean, it's gonna be some type of driver misconfig. Alright, let me fucking... Alright, let me get ready for this. Especially if it's happening repeatedly. You can check and see if it's happening repeatedly. You can see when it's happening. Like, does it always happen 5 minutes or 10 minutes in? It could have been something else you updated. Like, I had an issue on my old PC where I was using an internal capture card. And what was happening was I was using an internal capture card and I had updated the driver. I had updated the driver on my capture card and I had used the auto update feature from Elgato, and it updated the driver on my capture card to be a Windows 11 driver. And I was still on Windows 10. So it would run perfectly fine for a while. And then it would page a very specific, it was either an audio driver file or a video driver. It would page a very specific RAM slot because it was like hard coded to check it, because the like software was supposed to grab that slot every time you turned it on. That way the system knew where to page, and it would go very good. And then all of a sudden it would just randomly try to hit that address. And as soon as it would crash everything. So it would crash my OBS. It would crash all sorts of stuff. And the problem was it would happen sporadically. It could happen 5 minutes into a stream. It could happen 8 hours into it. So that's why like the OBS logs are going to help. And then talk to ChatGPT. And if you still can't figure it out, ChatGPT will tell you other ways to get logs and other ways to pull specific logs from your PC. And then ChatGPT will help you out. But yeah, ChatGPT is going to be your best friend on this. I'm assuming there was an update. I'm assuming you updated or your PC updated something without you knowing. And that's why you're getting these random crashes. And if it's only happening when, like, the one question would be, is it only happening when you play this game, or is it only happening when you have OBS up, right? But more than likely it's a driver issue. Could be an audio issue, but more than likely it's a driver issue. Especially if it's only happening when OBS is up. Doesn't matter what game. And it doesn't matter what game. Then it's a driver issue. OBS is doing something wrong. OBS is asking for something, and your PC is not giving it to it, so it's just crashing. More than likely, it's some sort of weird driver issue. That'd be my guess. As somebody who's had it happen, it's exactly what it sounds like. Your PC is just having a driver misconfig. Your screenshot was showing an error with StreamerBot. StreamBot too. I mean, I use StreamerBot, but I haven't been having an issue, but I don't know that I've updated StreamerBot. Probably because it wasn't reading OBS. My StreamerBot doesn't read OBS at all. My StreamerBot has nothing to do with my OBS. Like the StreamerBot thing for your chat, mine has nothing to do with OBS. It's not even on the same PC as my OBS. I don't even know how to update StreamerBot, honestly. I would maybe I could look and see. Use StreamerBot with OBS for alerts. Yeah, I mean, it could be a misconfig there. It could be a misconfig there. You'd have to see if it happens during alerts. Like if it just happens when it's running, or if it happens when somebody tries to trigger a specific alert. I mean, for alerts, I just use Twitch. Like Twitch has its own built-in alerts that work just fine as a browser source. I mean, there's other browser sources you can use. It's just game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't use any of that. But I'm also a big fan of just like a very minimal setup. I'm just a big fan of a minimal setup because it's like it's what I like to watch on stream, so it's what I've set up for myself. I have like the bare minimum. Try to get everything all in one program. Damn, dude, that's dangerous. I mean, it's not a bad idea. You like simplicity. Yeah. Like chat in your cam, yeah. I don't have, like, I mean, yeah, so let me, I think I might try this pitch pot. What time is it? Let me try this pitch pot. Let me use the bathroom. I'll try this pitch pot. I'll get some stam. I'll grab God. We'll run that boss. And then after that, I think I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. We're gonna talk about some of this dumb shit I've seen on fucking Twitter. We'll watch that YouTube video. It'll probably be a little bit of a longer stream today just because I want to get all that just chatting done. But I don't stream tomorrow, so I need to get that done. And then I need to really get on YouTube tomorrow. I need to stop being a lazy piece of shit. Actually, it's not even being lazy. It's just literally being addicted to this game. Because I have like 2 videos on YouTube that I could schedule to go live. So I'll send one live today, one live tomorrow. We'll do some recording tonight. We'll get that done. We'll get those scheduled to go out this week. We'll get some YouTube shorts caught up. And we'll go from there. So give me a second, guys. Let me potty. I just drink too much fluid, man. Finally joined a guild, and holy crap, the guild houses are impressive. I've not even looked at a single guild house. Not even a single time have I looked at a guild house. Yep. Not even a single time have I went to a guild house. They're supposed to be really cool, though. Like, Rusty's been to it. You haven't been to the guild house? No, I haven't been to the guild house. Rusty's been. I haven't been. Yeah, you spend too much time in it. She spends enough time for both of us. Right? I was going to say, you can always join up with ours. There's enough room. If I'm not top of the guild leaderboard, you're going to riot. Dude, as long as somebody's up there, right? Alright. Now, what was I? Bathroom. We get rewards for idling in the guild house. Dude, imagine actually doing that. Imagine integrating, like imagine interacting with all the systems in the game. Here, I'll just grab him. Social, friends, friend. See if I can find his name. Psylocke right here. Invite to guild. Done. Done. Just invited him. Just invited him. All right. Take care of you. Yeah, it's Psylocke. What the fuck? Hey, it's because somebody stole his name. Somebody stole his name. What's he gonna do? Didn't even know it was Kadoma. You just gotta know. If you don't know, then you don't know. But fortunately, I'm smart and I know everything. Sometimes it's tough to be this smart, but
Listen!
oh man. Man, I will tell you what. I love being your guys' daytime streamer. I absolutely love being a daytime streamer. But one of the worst parts about being a daytime streamer is like news and tweets all happen while I'm live and I don't see them until afterwards. Kodoma's what did I miss here about bald? What did I miss here about bald? I don't even have bald added to my 7 TV emotes. Is this how about just 7 TV emotes? Sign in. Continue with Twitch. I mean, I'm not bald, so I don't need bald, but if Kodoma's bald, we need bald, right? We need bald. Markov, is there some other ones you wanted me to add the other day while I'm in here? If it even loads. You want me to add some the other day while I was in here, right? There we go. Just because of being bald. Hopefully this shows up. I don't know if it's going to show up. Might have to refresh to get it. I don't know if it'll show up. It might take a little while. Might have to refresh chat down there. We'll refresh it. I don't know. It should work. It should work. We'll have to wait and see. There was one you wanted the other day, though. Yo, how's it going, Richard? All right, let's cook. Dank reading. Did you need dank reading? I don't know. I know you like to use 7 TVs. If I can get it. Okay. Well, I put it lower. I use the lowercase. Is there an uppercase one? I don't think there's an uppercase one. Oh, maybe there is. We'll add both. I mean, there's plenty of room. Why does it say I can't do it? Conflicting name? Because I can get rid of the other one. I'll just leave it lowercase. I don't know if it's showing or not, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You can rename it, it's fine. We'll leave that for right now. If I need other ones, just let me know. Alright. It does show? Okay. Then we're good. Alright, then we're good. Well, I'm using on this one, because I'm using Brave, I don't have the browser extension, so it doesn't always show. So sometimes you have to refresh chat, yeah. It can be a thing, so. Alright, man. I'm getting so distracted, chat. What were we gonna do? I'm supposed to be doing shit with God here soon. Man, I need to do the wrestling, but I fucking hate doing the wrestling. How bad do you think this is? Hopefully this isn't a terrible pitch pot, but we've about got to be done with all the pitch pots, man. I feel like I've basically done every fucking pitch pot in this game. Some of these fucking suck, man. Some of these pitch pots are fucking horrible. This is an internal pitch pot? No shot? I don't think I've thrown pitch pot in the house before. I'm surprised there's not like a pitch pot where you do all of the other pitch pots, then you get invited to like some hardcore pitch pot. Like the Fight Club of pitch pot. Some of them don't miss. Man, are you gonna pitch pot with me or not? Man, like the Grandmaster? Yeah, and then you could like wait. You're the servant of squirreling? Oh, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? All right. So, what the fuck do you do here? Some pitch pots on your controller really get you, dude. Some of them suck. So what am I supposed to do here? Okay, what the fuck? Now I have to beat this guy, right? The only thing, you hate trying to do an M&K? Yeah, dude, it sucks. Ah. See, this was a hidden one. So this is a disguise and a pitch pot. That is interesting. So you have to do the pitch pot with a disguise. That is interesting, right? I would have not expected this. I don't have time to do it, so we'll do this. We'll do this another day. Confirm. All right, portrait complete. All right, let's do this riddle then. We'll do this riddle and then we'll call it. All right. Solo riddle, chat. I need help with this riddle, and then me and God and whoever are gonna do that fight, and then after that we're gonna catch up on some stuff. Oh, she's dumb. She's dumb. Well, yeah, never mind. I was about to like go whiskers. Cat. Obviously it's cat. Catfish. Obviously. Obviously, because we're smart. We're smart, chat. We're just smart. We're smart, chat. All right. God, you about ready? How do I get in the hole? Chat, how do I get in the hole? We're looking for the back door again. Need all the riddles to be like that? They all need to be easy, right? Do we got to go up to go down? Is this a go up to go down situation? Oh, maybe it's her. Play music. All right, let's cheat. Oh my god, dude. These are all secrets. Dude, I need all these things to get the fuck out. So these are all secrets. Interesting. Interesting. So she won't just play with anybody. I need to be somebody good. These games, man, they be cheating finally. They be cheating. All right, you ready? Let me go to my bag, right? Because we need some of this. Nice. Current energy 35. We'll have enough to do one double pull. Anything more than that, I won't have. So, all right. Social. Friend. God. Invite to team. All right. Anybody else coming? If not, we'll go knock this out really quick. And then I want to go through some tweets and some Twitters. Check out some stuff. We good?
Master, I'll have a portion of each. 10
I expect you to hard carry me. I expect you to hard carry me, God. Oh, what's this?
And citron slices.
Must have got something new here. Achievements. All right, we're gonna go in just a second, God. All right. What is this? Get defeated by fire 5 times. Fall to death in wall stride. Dude, why are some of these a thing? Why are some of these a thing? How many times can you do the world bosses? I think you can only do the world bosses one time, right? Like in the open world, I think you can only do them one time. Oh, I mean, you don't need to tank. We'll just go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, man. You've cleared it, right?
Go find someone else.
You can tank if you kill the Wraith on the fire boss stage. Yeah, I mean, I normally do. I normally do, huh? Yeah, if you want to come in, and mess with it, you can. It's up to you, man.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. Did we just become best friends?
Drinkpoopwater.com. Clean water is a blessing.
Yep.
Fucking lol. Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. That was funny. Let's go with invite to team. Yeah, you can tank if you want. Doesn't bother me. I'll be fine either way. Man, some of these super chats are interesting. All right, we've got everybody. Let's go. This will be easy. I'm only going to be able to pull like from the first set, but I don't really care. We can do it the whole way through. Start matchmaking. Let you guys hard carry me. I'll let you guys hard carry me. It'll be easy, right? What is 1 to 3 DPS? Oh, 1 of 3 is DPS, 2 and 1 a heal. That's fine. All right. Got a little level 51. Probably going to get hard carried. Hey, we've got an actual tank. Hopefully they're good. Right? If they're an actually good tank, this will be pretty nice and easy, right? Dude, I hate when I think I'm like connected and I'm not. So like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing really good, and then I realize that like I don't have them on my fucking list, right? I'm gonna take damage on that. We gotta put this back out. Put this back out in a second. We'll be okay. Put this back out. Dude, I love when people don't drop those on the edge. It's like my biggest trigger. My biggest trigger in this whole fight is people dropping those like in the middle of the map. I know it seems dumb, but it literally is my biggest trigger. Not even using it for 2 months? Really? You shouldn't pay for stuff you're not using. That's a waste. You should not do that. You should not do that as just a general rule of thumb. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't see the tornadoes coming up on me. I'm gonna get hit on this really bad. I'm trying to get out of that before I die. That fucking shouldn't have been hit that many times, but whatever. Yeah, see, like, people sometimes put the tornadoes in, like, the worst spot. No, don't fucking put me outside. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, like, sometimes people put the tornadoes in the worst spot, and it fucking is just so irritating. And then he fucking goes to the worst spot. Boys, I am like fucking eating so much ass right now. What am I even doing with myself? Ah, dude, I thought that was gonna be at a different time. That was my bad. Friend's been paying, and he just now, dude, that's funny. That's funny, but I mean, a lot of people do. Of course I jumped through. Of course I jumped through, right when he was getting ready to do that, because why wouldn't I, right? Dude, and then I didn't even get that attack off because I canceled. That's big sad. Back here. Didn't expect that hit, but whatever. He's gonna hit me here in a second. That marked player. God, you just jumped right on top of us. That was big suck. I was just standing there and I saw God come running at us with a big gold circle on himself. I was like, that's probably not gonna be good. Those tornadoes are gonna hit me in the ass here in about 3 seconds. Okay, we're good here. Gotta get away. Just gotta pull him away from these tornadoes, honestly. As long as whoever's got the marks on them just goes away from him, because the third attack, he drops a tornado. So, like, the third attack, he drops a tornado. So as long as you're nowhere near him when the third attack comes out, it's not a big deal. But the one that's been killing me the most doing this is people get that on them and then they just stay right on top of him and they end up dropping a ton of tornadoes around everybody for no reason. So then the whole fight is kind of like scuffed because of it. That was a lot of damage I didn't want to take. All right, let's do this. Dude, your voice is sick, bro. You need to do voice work somewhere, maybe Fiverr. You think so? Dude, I'll take it. Cook. All right, moving on to the next one, man. Moving on to the next one. Hunt did the most healing. Fucking cooking. Let's do this. We cooked. You guys cooked, man. I just work here. Did 250,000 damage. I'll take it, right? Dude, porn movie voiceover. I just have to stand there while they're acting so I can really get into it. You think so, English? Be like, oh yeah. You ever play Left 4 Dead? I have not played Left 4 Dead. I think I might own it, but I don't know if I've actually played it. Did 250,000 damage, dude. We'll take that. I mean, I could definitely do better, but I missed like a lot of really, really, really good attacks. Like Orgasmo Stunt Cock. Yeah. And it's such a fucking funny movie, though. I haven't seen Orgasmo in forever. Probably since the 2000s. Right? God, it's been a long time since I've seen that stupid fucking movie. Man, I do wish I had like better. I wish I did have higher gear score just so I could have done even more damage. I mean, the big one is just not missing my fucking attacks. Imagine if I was actually doing things to like increase my damage, right? Like running a second weapon just to increase my damage. Get out of that. Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. I'm whacking it in my trailer. Get out of that. All right. Where's the other one? It looks like they got the other one, so wasn't there to help out on that, but it's okay. Almost used my Q there, but... Dude, so many umbrellas. Fucking Rihanna's here, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Shut them up there. Did we bleed him out? I hope. Oh shit. There we go. Make sure I'm in the right spot. I need to put my umbrella out. Fuck. What am I even doing with my life? Taking damage I don't need to take, honestly. Definitely taking damage we didn't need to take there, right? Wrong button. I'll get out of that. Don't do that. Dude, my man there just like fucking completely just tanked that, right? Just straight to his face, man. Just full blown eating ass. Alright, this should be... Oh, I thought this was something else. I thought this was going to be something. This is what I thought he was getting ready to do. It took me forever to know that you were actually supposed to do something with this. Right? Like, to like figure out you're supposed to ride through these was crazy. What up, snakes? Oh, I got bucked. Okay. You guys got him, though. No target lock on? Oh, fuck. You guys got him down over here. Jesus. Well, that was a fucking waste of my time. Let's do this. Oh, no. Get out of that. Get out of that. That's going to hurt. Oh, damn. That did hurt. That hurt. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it definitely didn't feel good. How about that? How about it didn't hurt? It just didn't feel good. He should be ready to summon in some more fucking clones here in a second. He should be ready to summon in some clones. Yep, there it is. I was like, dude, it should be coming up anytime. Get out of that. God damn it. Nope, don't look at him. There it is. It's dead. Dude, as long as, like, that right there is, like, the thing I think that kills most parties, is, like, people not taking out the clones and getting fucking wrecked. Because I definitely think the clones have the biggest impact on just, like, your damage. Or, like, you taking damage in this whole fight, right? Didn't see that. That was my bad. Shows a way to not take a bunch of damage, but I think you basically just have to stand here and get like punched in the dick over and over again. There we go. That should have been a good... I was like, dude, everybody was stacked on him. That should be easy fucking damage. Definitely the race and the horse ramming. Well, because I think like a lot of people don't understand the fun, like how you actually do the horse part. Right? Like my first 2 or 3 times, I didn't know you were actually supposed to like do anything like other than just get on the horses and ride around. Right? Like I had no idea that you were supposed to actively like charge through the other horses, right? Can I please like charge? Thank you. Like, I mean, the game doesn't really tell you, so Wraiths. I got the furthest one. I'm over here with Hunt. You guys can get the other one. Okay, nobody got it. That's gonna fucking hurt. Damn. Dude, I saw it coming and I was like, that's gonna fucking hurt. Good news is it's only 20k. Like if you were, you know, if you were much lower HP, that 20k is gonna hurt, but if you're pretty high HP, that 20k is just like, it doesn't feel good, right? But it doesn't feel bad. I missed. About dead. Where's he at? We got him. He's pretty much dead right here. I'm not gonna be able to get any, you know, any bonuses from this, but did okay. Like I didn't do as much damage here as I would have liked, but I feel like I did okay damage. Hey, stop running, bitch. I did 195. It's not bad. Did almost 200,000. Literally every match. Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing, right? Dude, 500,000 heals. Fucking cooking. There you go, baby. I'm not going to restore my energy. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to deal with the fact that I didn't get anything here. You're after Ray's job, dude. You did a good job on the heals, though, man. I did one of these yesterday with the team. Somebody had 900,000 healing. 900,000 healing. It was crazy. This is what happens when you play in bed. Yeah. GG's. Hey, you guys cooked, man. All right. You guys did a good job. I'm going to leave team. Let's open my chest. Let's see if we got anything. Maybe I got a piece of gear out of that. Maybe. Kura wasn't in there with us, were they? Didn't see him. Fell asleep with your stream open? Is that a problem? Is it my soothing voice that made it possible? You struggled to get that one done with randoms? You should have said something. I could have brought you in. Just saying hi to them? Oh, okay. You should have said something. I would have brought you in. Once your gear score gets up high enough, you kind of can carry it. Honestly. Once your gear score gets high enough, you'll find that you actually just do most of the damage. And you start out damaging a lot of other people. And then you'll notice, yeah, you carried randoms tanking. Honestly, a good tank is really, really, really important. If you have a good tank, the whole rest of it's easy. You've cleared it, it just wasn't easy. Oh, it's cool, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I was just offering. Like, next time I'm doing stuff like that, if you guys want to jump in, just say something. If I'm like, hey, if anybody wants to, like, do it, just jump in. Dude, I got no good ones. Fuck, boys. Is this good? Max, no, man. Anything good here? Max HP? Fuck, man. Why does game hate? You know my least favorite thing right now? Is I get so many pieces of gear that basically I've just started upgrading random pieces of gear or just breaking them down. Because I'm like, I have so much gear that I have nothing to do with. Gamba artifacts? What do you mean Gamba artifacts? I can't figure out how to even turn on the artifacts guy from this, like, from this continent. But, dude, I have so many where I'm just like, dude, I just fucking break them down. I have nothing else to do with them, right? Oh, I mean, it's just like Genshin? Yeah, basically. But yeah, I mean, I have so many. Like, I end up, like, look, I've got 2 helmets just to do it. Because I was like, we'll just see if I can find... I actually have 3 different helmets. Because I was like, I don't know, this helmet's, like, usable. We'll just max it and see. What's affinity on this game? It's a damage type. No need to min-max them this early. Yeah. So if you go to your development and you go to details, and go to, I think it's here. What you need to know is, so affinity is like crit. Okay. So your precision rate is your chance to hit a precision attack on an enemy. So like I have an 81% precision rate, right? So I have an 81% chance to hit a precision strike. So a precision hit has a chance to do either affinity or critical. A non-precision hit can do either affinity or abrasion. So affinity is going to probably be your best one if you don't have really high rates, because you're guaranteed to get an affinity. You're like, you have a chance of the affinity hitting whether you get a precision hit or not. Okay. If you hit a precision hit, you either get a critical or an affinity. So your critical attack is going to deal 50% more damage or 50% more healing, and it's also affected by precision. So current critical hit rate is about 18%. An affinity only deals 35% more damage, but that damage is always based on your max attack. So I have a like a 20% chance to hit a critical and like a 15%, or I'm rounding up just to make it sound better, and a 15% chance to hit an affinity hit. And these are going to do those damages, right? And then abrasion, which I don't have. I don't think abrasion even drops. I don't think any gear. No, affinity is not like non-crit. Affinity is just a different damage type. So you can get an affinity strike whether you hit a precision or whether you don't. You can only get a critical hit if you hit precision. It's like bonus damage. So let me do it this way. So I'm going to use a brush. So this is your hit. So you attack. Okay. Let's just make this a little larger. Actually, let's just do this. All right. So let's grab this. Let's go like this. Okay. So you do an attack. So right now, my attack has an 80% precision hit rate. Right? It's not always there, but it's kind of. So I have an 80% chance to hit. So 80%, I will do a precision. I think it's PRE, precision. Anyway, and this one is going to be a non. Okay? So if I hit a precision, I have a chance to do regular precision. I have a chance to do regular precision. I have a chance to do critical. And I have a chance to do affinity. I'm assuming that the affinity and crit can stack, but we're just, for the simplicity here, we're not going to. And then if you hit a non-critical, you can do one of three things, right? You can do reg, which is just reg damage. You can do affinity. And you can do abrasion. Okay. So one of the two things is going to happen when you hit. You're either going to get a precision or you're going to get a non-precision. If you get a precision, one of these three things are going to happen. If you get a non-precision, one of these three things are going to happen. Affinity is shared between both. So you have a chance at affinity damage whether you do a precision or a non-precision. So if you build into affinity, there's a chance that it will benefit you on both sides of this, as compared to if you build into crit rate or if you build into abrasion. Like if you build into abrasion, your whole goal is to hit non-precision hits and to always hit abrasion. Like your whole goal is to not hit a precision and then to not hit affinity and to hit abrasion. Right? Crit is more damage, but it's based on any damage you deal anywhere between your min max. Yeah. And affinity is based on your max. Yeah. So does this help make it make sense? And anybody, if I'm wrong here, tell me. But hopefully this helps make it make sense, right? So if you wanted, if you built a high perception, or you had a high perception, and you knew you were going to be at like 90 to like 95%, then in this world, you would either want to go into critical or you would want to go into the whatever, affliction or whatever. In the best world, right? Crit affinity. Yeah. So you can make like a crit affinity. Well, you would want to try to do one or the other. But in this world, you would want to put crit and affinity if you didn't have a choice, right? Because you wouldn't want to do crit and abrasion. Crit and abrasion would not be the best for you. Because the abrasion is if you miss your precision hit, and the crit is if you hit it. But in an ideal world, you're going to want to get your hit rate up here, and you're going to want to get your hit rate up here, or your hit rate up here. That's how you're going to want to look at this. Yeah, so like right now I have a really high precision rate, so crit and affinity are good. But in an ideal world, this could be off of your minimum attack or your maximum attack. And your minimum attack isn't going to be that high, right? Like if you go to your characters, like if you go to like here, like the difference between your minimum attack, where is it? Right, physical attack, 382 and 677, 91% and 36% crit. Yeah. So in this situation, you would get 50% more damage, like 1.5 times 3.8 or 1.5 times 6.7. Or if you hit a critical. But if you hit like an affinity hit, you're guaranteed 1.35 times this number every time. Every time it hits, you're guaranteed to get the max value. But I think you can only get your affinity rate up to 40%, and you can get your crit rate up to 80%. So a lot of this is going to depend. And then there's like direct crit rate and direct affinity rate you can get. Won't stop walking, pressing shift run, and then back into walk mode. That's interesting. Is it like a controller? Do you have like stick drift or something? What you're seeing is you should stick to level 20. Nah, it's not going to matter. A lot of this will get easier as you get up because you'll just build into one, right? And then you'll, like, if there's I'm going to guarantee in the later sets, you'll be able to increase like your affinity damage bonus, your crit damage bonus. Like a lot of these you'll be able to increase. It's just at our low levels, we don't have the gear to do it. Don't know how to make her go back to normal. Is there an auto walk key? I mean, have you tried like tapping W to like stop? I mean, that sounds like a keyboard driver error. Like your keyboard is just constantly holding down W. I would log out and log back in and see if it fixes it. If it continues to do it, I would open a notepad and see if like when you open notepad, if it's just like, you think it's Z. Might be for them, right? They might have a different button, but yeah. All right. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't get any good gear. Let me double check, but I think our helmet, we're kind of screwed on the helmet. We didn't get a chest piece. We did not. We got the Nocturne piece, which is like HP, but doesn't really matter. Keyboard's fine. Let me restart. Someone complaining about a bug before in the server. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like just some sort of really weird fucking bug. Did I get any of these that are good? I mean, like this one over here, right? Like this one has crit rate and body and max HP over this, which is like precision rate. I mean, I might be better off with the precision physical damage, but the bamboo isn't going to do me any good and the HP is lower. That's why I don't have it on, because it's not going to give me a 4-piece bonus. So unless I have the 4-piece bonus, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I just didn't get lucky, man. I just got super, super unlucky. Yeah, and like this is like some sort of artifact, but I have nothing to do with it. So if I'm reading this right, you either want to build into affinity or you want to build into crit precision, because affinity is unaffected by precision. Sort of. You could, in the sense that you could, if you could get your affinity higher, because then whether you hit a precision or not, it's going to kind of depend on just the rest of your build, right? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Because, like, just thinking about it logically, right? Like, just think about it logically. The only downside to, like, affinity, right, is that your affinity maxes at 40%. So, at best, affinity is recommended for Bell Strike. Yeah. What up, City? At max, you're going to get a 40% rate here, and at critical, you're going to get an 80. So, like, right now, this matters to a degree, but as none of us can cap these rates to make it high enough, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, if you had a really low precision rate, then like say your precision rate was low for whatever reason, say like 40% or something, and then your attack could go either way, then it would make sense, right? And we don't know, maybe there's gear later on that gives you a negative in precision, but gives you a positive in like something else. Because right now, based on the gear we have, I mean, for most people, you're just going to build into precision, right? And go like precision affinity or precision crit or whatever you want to do. Because I think some of this stuff just tells you, right? Like some of these should tell, like give you a good idea of the sets that it thinks that you should build into. Like this will give you an idea of what you should be doing for different weapons, right? So like for this, for Bell Strike, it says affinity is what you should build into. You're walking fine. Would you break? Yeah, so like here, the recommended is affinity and min-max physical attack. So you're really just trying to pump this affinity. What is this? to trigger combo buff. Hitting bleed boss grants a chance to give extra combo counts. Yeah, so like maybe I should swap this out. Healing precision, critical damage increases your ability to counter enemy attacks. This is what it says I should be using, right? For my inner way. Which isn't what I have on, but some of this is because of the spear though, right? Like this is if you're using the spear with it, like I'm not using the spear. Precision critical damage increases your ability to counter enemy attacks. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, like counter enemy attacks. Like there's nothing in here that's a counter attack. So I don't understand. Is there like a testing lab? I don't think so. You just got to go out in the field, right? Unless there's something in like the dojos. Yeah, this one I don't understand. Unless it just means it gives you like a bigger window to parry. Maybe. Right? But like it's not showing to use the mortal at all. I'm also really surprised it's not showing to use this. Affinity damage by 10%. Upon hitting, there's 5% to reduce damage. I mean, this isn't bad, right? Can you explain the purpose of the MMO mode? What are you supposed to do with other casual events, Barbosa? It's just like a spot to... It's just basically social events and shit like that. You can basically ignore the MMO aspect if you want. See, like some of this, like these keywords, I don't know what these keywords mean, right? Like, I don't know what focus means. When focus is full, it must just be to get concentration. Increase affinity damage by 10%. You're barely 92. Yeah, GG's. I'm trying. No real purpose for advancing your character. There's like some random shit you can do, like currencies and stuff like that, but it's nothing really, really, really crazy. So this is like straight 5%. We could maybe take this off. We could maybe take this off, right? And put the arrow on. Yeah. Maybe we could put this on over the bird and maybe just go with the affinity damage. Right? Like, I mean, this probably wouldn't hurt. We're going to lose the 5% base damage, but... I mean, it's a straight 5% bonus, but this is going to give me more on the affinity. We have okay affinity. Martial arts based on your current bladed weapon, and then we're going to put moral chance on, and we're going to do sword horizon. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine, right? I think that's fine. We lost a little bit by switching that down, but who really cares? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Focus is a perk. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's just for that. Yeah, after rereading it, I read it and I saw that it was like directly tied to that perk. Yeah. What's the arrow thing? So basically what this is going to do, when you deal affinity damage, you're going to generate a focus. It's like an item that's just going to stack. Once you get max stacks of focus, you're going to enter concentration, like concentration effect. You're going to enter concentration state. And then while you're in that state for 10 seconds, all affinity damage is going to be increased by 10%. And then it looks like upon hit, which I'm assuming that's you being hit, you taking a hit. See, like this should say upon taking a hit or upon taking damage. This is where like some of these words get really confusing. There's a 5% chance to reduce all damage taken by 40%. As compared to the other one I had on, which was this one. This increases all healing and damage done by 5%, which isn't bad. But if you get hit, you lose it. And then also taking a hit cage effect, which means you take more damage. Some of the translations are bad. It's just a way that is not clear, right? But yeah, we'll keep Sword Horizon on. We'll keep Moral Chant, like Morale Chant. We'll keep both of those on. We'll keep this on because so on a sword, chance to apply 1 stack of bleed to the target when dealing any affinity damage. So this is just a nice way to try to get more bleed stacks. I mean, I could swap this out for straight damage, but like stacking up the bleed and then proccing off the big bleed, right, is like much better with doing this. So using the Sword Horizon with it. So we'll just keep this to try to get bleed stacks just from doing affinity damage. So we'll leave that for right now. I think once you level them up, they'll get better. And then like obviously my mystic skills, I can't really do much with these. I think most of them are like tier 2. Like most of the ones I use are tier 2. I could probably upgrade this. Because they're on, I bet if I upgrade this and upgrade this, it'll push my it'll push my shit up, but it doesn't really matter. Which is better. It depends on what you're trying to do, Fluffy. So like the fan only heals 1 person at a time. Or so the umbrella only heals 1 person at a time. But it's like constant healing, and it heals whoever's like got the lowest health that's the closest to you. So that's what the umbrella does. But the fan puts like an AoE heal on the ground that heals everybody that's in it. And the fan has the ability to res people that die. You cannot res people with the umbrella. So if you're playing like an actual healer, you would probably want to have the umbrella, or you'd want to have the fan so you can revive people that die. If you're playing like a full healer, then you'll run both. Because you'll have the umbrella out the entire time, and then you'll constantly be putting heals on the ground and reviving people that die. And that's like your whole thing while you're playing. And then just do damage with your fan whenever you can, right? There's probably more to it, but that would be the way I would look at that. Like Hunt was in here earlier. He's a pretty good healer. And then Ray was in here earlier. She's a pretty good healer. So they could give you some better pointers, but that's like the TLDR, right? That's like the TLDR. So for me, because I'm DPS, I normally don't like to rely on other people healing me, or I like to be able to keep myself alive because you never know who you're going to be with. So that's why I'll run the sword and the umbrella. I'll run both. Instead of running 2 DPS weapons, because I don't want to have to worry about dying. Backup, because you can have it do damage. Yeah, while the weapons swap, yeah. Yeah, like if you're like a DPS that doesn't want to rely on other people, you can just put the umbrella out and not worry about it, and this will help keep you alive. You're not going to do as much damage as if you had like double DPS weapons where one was buffing your other one's damage, or where you were swapping back and forth and just trying to keep both weapons off cooldown, which is way up here, and most people don't need to do that. So like for your average gamer, I would run something like this. You'll find that you stay alive a lot more, you use less healing potions, and you can solo more content, or you go down less in group content, which means you're doing more damage. At the end of the day, not going down means you're doing damage, right? So that's like sort of the way I look at it. So that's what I would want to do. So that's the way I play. But at the end of the day, it's what works best for you. Because I'm sure we have people in chat that would tell you like, hey, just run double DPS. But that's just their play style, right? That's just their style as a gamer.
In life, don't be a pawn. Metalwork, don't be a needle.
Where's this gonna go? Oh, right here. Okay. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna do some just chatting here in a second. We're gonna switch over to just chatting. We're gonna check some Twitter stuff. We're gonna chat. We're gonna joke. We're gonna talk about whatever. We'll do a little bit less gaming. So, yeah, right. I don't recommend my build at all, but you have fun with it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's what works best for you and what your what your threshold is for the level of attention that you have to pay, and the sort of like the your skill level, right? Because at the end of the day, if you have like a crazy high skill level, then the build might work out perfect for you. But if you're somebody that doesn't have a crazy high skill level, it might not feel good. You might be like, God damn it, dude, I'm always on the ground. I'm fucking dying. I'm burning through healing potions. I'm spending most of my time running around like buying or farming healing ingredients. Like, I'm just not having fun. It's compared to something where you just throw your umbrella out and you just keep it out the whole time, because it has 100% uptime. So you can basically keep it at 100% uptime, so you just constantly have healing. And you know, you're getting 900 or 1,000 heals per tick. So as long as you don't take a bunch of damage over and over again, you're going to be okay, right? Like most of us have like 35,000 health or something like that. What's my health? Yeah, I have 36,000 health. So, I mean, as long as I don't take a big hit, the fan will normally, the umbrella will keep me alive. Just run Heaven Quaker Spiel, and the passive that lowers stagger. Yeah, it's easy mode. Yeah. Does it keep increasing? The martial arts, it'll keep increasing. Like the mystic skills or the martial, like here, it's going to go up to whatever your level is. So like my weapons went to 55 because that's my level. They won't go beyond your current level, and you can't break through past your current level, right? So we're all stuck at 55, so I can't do the breakthrough on it. But like inner ways, these go up pretty high, but they're fucking expensive. They're like fucking expensive, and you've got to get all the different materials. And then the other one on here too is like increased physical attack based on solo mode level. Yeah. To 12 seconds. Like these are nice. Increased direct crit rate by 4 point. So just having this is going to increase your crit rate by 5%, right? Heals target twice. Yeah. So like some of these have some really good stuff, but you're going to be a fucking eternity away from it, right? Keeping me from doing other builds with other weapons. I mean, honestly, the inner ways, like having them at like 2, 3, 4, 5, you're talking about minor percents, right? Like you're talking about it might be a 2 or 3, 5% increase, which isn't massive. As long as you have them, right, you can swap them out and try different builds. I'm only missing these two. I need to look up how to get them, because I think some of them, like some of them are just a pain in the ass. Yeah, like this right here, it's someplace in the ghost market. I just don't know where. And then this one, I can't remember where this one was. I think I've found like part of it, Deerforge, like the Deerforge Forage Grove. I just don't know where that is. I've done part of it, but I imagine it's by Blissful Retreat. I imagine it's by there somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, the one that fucking stops me from doing a bunch. The one that stops me from doing a bunch, yeah, is this right here, right? The martial arts. Because some of these get really expensive when you start upping them and you start running out of mats. Like I have most of mine at 20. And then I've got a couple at like 50, 55, right? Like the rope darts at 41. But yeah, like some of these get really expensive and they start using mats that other weapons use. So I don't know, boys. Losing 20% of mats to reset is costly. You lose 20% of mats to reset that? Do you really? Fuck that. Yo, what up, Memphis? So like if you reset this down, you lose 20% of the mats? Fuck that. That's not worth it. Just don't fuck up, right? Just don't fuck up. I mean, it's one of those things where most of these weapons are good to some degree. Like, there are going to be ones that are, like, meta, that do more damage than others, depending on your build. But at the end of the day, most of them are all pretty viable. As long as you just, like, right? Like, as long as you actually have it, like, some type of a build put together for it, you'll be okay. So. Alright, guys. I think, yeah, I think we're going to switch over to just chatting. Let me switch over. We're gonna switch to just chatting. I want to talk about a couple things. Just like Heaven Quaker, because 5th hit is like knockdown. On like small, like it's not gonna do it on big bosses, right? Like you can't just knock down major bosses every time, right? Perfect times, major call faded. It's time to talk about some stuff. Dude, I really want to talk about that Twitter post about people just being dumb. Some of them, really. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hold on. All right. All right, let me go here. All right, let's go just chatting. All right. We had a good day though, man. I feel like we got